is a perfect 78-degree late afternoon at Dodger Stadium, and we are here for the 120th World Series on Fox, and we can't wait. It's a great one. It's Aaron Judge and the Yankees back here for the first time in 15 years against the Dodgers. Director Ron Howard, take it away.
Tonight, the Yankees and the Dodgers stand on the precipice of greatness.
Cut. No, this isn't working. I mean, yes, of course, these teams are loaded with talent. They're standing on the precipice of whatever.
The word was greatness.
Yeah, greatness. But that's not what makes this series exciting. A great series is like a great movie. It starts with larger-than-life heroes who rise to the occasion.
Shohei Ohtani arrives in October.
What a blast by Judge.
Also helps if you have a little history. I mean, who doesn't love rebooting a beloved franchise from the past? But what really keeps you hooked? It's the drama.
Soto magic!
It's the action.
Mookie Betts does it again.
The kind that keeps you on the edge of your seat. Plot twist.
Wait, what?
Bam! The unexpected happens. But then, bam! The unexpected happens again. And now, it's the triumphant ending.
And the New York Yankees have won the American League pennant.
Los Angeles are headed to the World Series.
But like every great story, it all starts with a thrilling first act. Game 1 of the World Series starts now. Hey, what gives?
You didn't say the director thing.
Oh. Marker. And action!
There is Shohei Ohtani. He will win the NL MVP, setting all kinds of records this year. He's already done that. Now looking to do the one thing he hasn't done, win a World Series here. Can he do it against Juan Soto's Yankees? Soto first year in the Bronx, and he was brilliant. He's already won one before, now trying to do it in the pinstripes. The World Series pregame show on Fox. It's presented by Geico with thanks to Director Ron Howard, who's executive producing a documentary on this year's World Series. That'll premiere in the spring on Apple TV+. Look at this gorgeous setting here in Dodger Stadium. We are down the left field line. Game 1 of the 120th World Series. Yankees and Dodgers. It is a classic. So glad to see you again here with my guys, Derek Jeter, David Ortiz, Alex Rodriguez, and I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Stars galore, two of the iconic franchises in the sport. Derek, what do you think about the matchup?
Oh, man, I mean, look, you got MVPs on both sides. You have Cy Young Award winners. You got East Coast, West Coast. You guys know there's good players, there's great players, and then there's players that you just can't take your eyes off of. And this series right here features numerous players like that. And I'll be honest with you, I'm always asked about my career. And people say, was there something you could change? And I don't think I've ever said this before. There's nothing I would change about my career except being able to play in a Yankees-Dodgers World Series.
Oh, wow. Prince!
I love that. Well, you get to watch one with all of us here.
That's
we can't
right.
wait. This is so awesome. It really is a classic matchup in this World Series for many reasons. First time in a full season that the top two teams in each league will meet in the series. That's since Poppy's Red Sox clashed with the Cardinals in 2013, right? These two historic franchises, they've met in the Fall Classic 11 times. The Yanks have won 8 of those, so the last time they clashed, it was 1981. LA won that crown. It's the first time in 68 years that each league's home run champ will play in the World Series. Judge and Ohtani, the first since Mickey Mantle and Duke Snider in 1956. And for the first time in World Series history, 5 former MVPs suiting up. Unbelievable. Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Judge, Stanton, and one more on the injured list in Clayton Kershaw, who unfortunately cannot pitch. So when you talk about historic franchises, we've got them, right? They'll meet in the World Series for the 12th time, first in 43 years. That matches the all-time record in all the major sports, tying the legendary battles between the Lakers and Celtics and Magic and Bird, and maybe we start that tonight with Ohtani and Judge. And so there are so many great storylines here tonight, Alex. What do you have your eye on?
I mean, there's so much. There's so much. KB, this is as close to a Super Bowl as we're going to have in the sport. It is a dream matchup. We've been thinking about this and dreaming about this for over 2 decades. And look, when you have the 2 best players, when was the last time that 2 baseball players in their prime, global stars, were the biggest stars in the sport, in any sport, in New York City and in LA, and that's Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge?
Absolutely. When you talk about the biggest storyline on the World Series today, the whole focus goes to Aaron Judge and Ohtani, of course. I mean, you had 2 of the biggest monsters during the regular season, home run champion. I mean, guys that had done it all. But don't let anyone catch you sleeping and forget about Giancarlo Stanton and Mookie Betts, who got caught up on fire toward the end of the NLDS. So these guys, if they don't collaborate, I will be absolutely surprised, because I know everybody's going to be careful, very careful with Aaron Judge and Ohtani.
Yeah, I tell you what, I mean, everything you guys say, you talk about this game, we say how many stars are in this game. But to win a World Series, it's going to take more than Ohtani. It's going to take more than Judge. It's going to take more than Betts. It's going to take more than Stanton. You're going to have someone else step up. I think going into this series, the storyline is going to be Jazz Chisholm. Wow. He's hitting behind Soto and Judge and Stanton. And I think if you're the Dodgers, you have to force him to beat you. Now, knowing one thing about Jazz, he likes the spotlight. If he's successful or not, it's going to have nothing to do with the World Series spotlight. But he's come up in the postseason 12 at-bats with runners on base, and he's hitless. That's going to continue. If he swings the bat well, he could be the storyline of the series.
Bottom line, a lot of stars. We'll see them all. But how about organizationally? Who's got the most pressure to win this World Series?
Oh, Kevin, that is an easy one. It is the New York Yankees, and I'll tell you why. They've been one championship in 24 years. First World Series in 15 years. Look, the Dodgers are set up. They won their last World Series 4 years ago in 2020. They have the core of this team lined up and signed for the next few years. And this is the start of the Ohtani era. It may be the end of the Soto era.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. It is the Yankees that have the most pressure on them because, look, every year they come to spring training, it's World Series or bust. Whether that's fair or not, that's the mentality. They haven't won a World Series since '09, so I think all the pressure, I shouldn't say all the pressure, because the Dodgers have something to lose too, is the championship. But I think most of the pressure is on the New York Yankees.
Yeah, so there's a lot to watch here tonight. Game 1, we can't wait. We hope it's an unbelievable series, and the stars will be out. Good news for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman has battled that ankle injury all postseason. The rest helped him. He's in the lineup and feeling as good as he can be for the Dodgers. Of course, one of those guys, those MVP players, Giancarlo Stanton. He's been unbelievable, the MVP of the ALCS. Game 1 coming your way on Fox.
Let's start coming.
Still to come on the Fox World Series pregame show. Dodgers superstar Shohei Ohtani sits down for an exclusive conversation with Kevin Burkhardt. Aaron Judge is finally in the Fall Classic. We reveal the secret to his power in this World Series.
Here comes the Judge. She's gone. Aaron Judge hit the ball so high, it's a Judgian blast.
Academy Award-winning actor Morgan Freeman shines the spotlight on one of baseball's most historic rivalries. Plus, the man who inspired millions with Fernando Mania. We'll look back on a legendary Dodger that left us way too soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knuckleballer and a catcher walk into a bullpen, and a knuckleballer turns to the catcher. Get it? Wow, they really like that one.
It's easy to Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
Today, let's paint with Behr, America's most trusted paint brand.
Wait, we don't have Behr.
Well, with Behr, you can paint a whole room for under $100. How much did you spend?
More?
I thought you said you researched this.
Don't overpay for your next project. Get Behr quality at an everyday low price. Only at the Home Depot.
Pause for the facts. Classic first-timers. They don't know that nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident. But Carfax shows how accidents impact price, so they don't have to overpay. Unpause.
Ooh, I love no accidents.
Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
Check out Mahomes' top 3 plays of the day. He scrambles into T-Mobile to get that new iPhone 16 Pro on us. It's a little shimmy, shimmy, shake. What you think, Kyle?
It's like he's chasing an ice cream truck.
Ice cream! He got his iPhone 16 Pro, the first iPhone built for Apple Intelligence.
Cuz holding it up like a baby lion.
Homie takes those T-Mobile savings and calls it a day.
Respect.
Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
Fox's new mystery series, Murder in a Small Town, is compelling with killer guest stars, and you can watch it anytime.
Somebody's lying to me.
Murder in a Small Town, all new Tuesday, November 12th on Fox, and watch anytime on Hulu.
The moment is here.
And now, America votes.
Democracy 24.
Your freedom, your vote.
The Geico pregame show telecast, sponsored by Geico for savings and service. Get more with Geico. Great shot of Manhattan Beach on a perfect day here in Los Angeles, taking it up to Game 1 of the 120th World Series. Tommy Edman was great. Came over the trade deadline, won the MVP in the last round in the NLCS. He's versatile, can play anywhere. And there is Anthony Volpe, who grew up a Yankee fan, went to the parade when they won the World Series the last time 15 years ago. Now he's in the starting lineup for the Yanks and trying to do some damage. And for all of Aaron Judge's record-breaking exploits, he knows that Yankee legends are measured by what they do now in the postseason. As he takes the stage in his first World Series, his focus is one single objective: bringing a championship back to the Bronx.
On Judgment Day, I won't fade away. I'll be
Aaron Judge, the superstar, is locked in.
Still hunting what matters most, though, especially in this organization, looking for his first title.
First World Series, pretty excited. Thinking back to all the hard work this team's put in throughout the year, finishing up 23, missing the postseason, and everyone being pretty disappointed about that. And instead of moping about it, we actually did something about it, put in some extra work, and did what we need to do to get ourselves in this position here. So we're all pretty juiced up for this.
This is still the guy. This is the captain.
I think just his discipline every day, his consistency, he sets the tone for us on the field, but he's doing that behind the scenes every single day.
All rise. Here comes the judge.
He's the captain. He's the MVP, the best player on earth right now. So every time he walks into the clubhouse, we feel like we always have a chance that he's there with us. He just gives that presence.
It's a judgy blast.
The way he goes about his business, his everyday, the way he works, comes in, the energy, the calm and the leadership that he brings in all moments, it's why he's the captain.
Getting a chance to be here, represent the Yankees, wearing pinstripes, this is what it's all about. Ever since I got drafted in 2013, dreamed about this moment, getting a chance to bring a championship back to New York. So getting to do it as the captain of the Yankees is no better feeling.
Well, with Judge and Shohei Ohtani as presumptive MVP favorites, this will be the first time in 12 years, only the fourth time in the last 45 that MVPs of both leagues meet in the Fall Classic. And so now, let's start with Aaron Judge, right? I mean, he just gets better and better. You thought his season a couple years ago was amazing. He basically bested that in a lot of different categories. And look, he came out of it a little bit in the last series against Cleveland. He was slumping in the playoffs. Now the expectations in the World Series for him are what?
Look, I think for Aaron Judge, he's going to do well, and Aaron Judge is too good of a talent, but Aaron Judge has to change his mentality in October. October is about moments and not stats. Stats are very overrated. You don't need him to go 4 for 10 with 4 singles and no damage. The Yankees will go home. Give me 2 for 13 with a 2-run double and a 3-run homer to win a game. Divorce yourself from stats, marry yourself into big moments. I remember the Kirk Gibson home run, our captain. I remember the flip against Oakland. With you, too many to mention, big fella. But the home run against Quantrill and all of that, moments are what you know it better than anybody, Bobby.
I totally agree with you, A-Rod. But look, what I saw coming from him the last 3 games, it was a wake-up prototype coming from the captain. And to be honest with you, he's not gonna see many pitches, but he gotta be in attack mode, and at the same time he gotta be patient, because he's not gonna get 2 or 3 pitches per at bat. He might get 1, and he gotta be ready to do not miss it.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's expectations versus reality. I think you talk to Yankee fans, they expect him to hit a lot of home runs, drive in a lot of runs, you know, hit 5 home runs, drive in 10. But the reality is he's going to be put in a few situations where he has a chance to impact a couple games, maybe impact the series. Now, it depends on his teammates how many of those opportunities he gets. Aaron Judge, like you said, is too good of a player. He's gonna produce. He's gonna bounce out of it. I expect him to have a great series. But like you said, it's moments. It's not the totality of the series. Does he step up when he's in those situations?
It's almost like you have to lump them all together, though, right? Because Soto has won a World Series. He's a proven playoff performer. By the way, 26 years old today. Feels like he's been in the league for 30 years. And Stanton has been as good as anybody in the playoffs. So Judge, amazing. But it's almost like the 3 of them together, which is the real problem.
Yeah, they hit 9 home runs. Eight of them were big time home runs, and they need more of that. The key also, Stanton, you mentioned him. Stanton doing well helps out Judge to break out and have a big one. If Stanton falls off, it could be trouble for Judge because they'll pitch around him.
Yeah, so we look forward to see Judge on this stage. Guys, meanwhile, this news. Dodgers legendary pitcher Fernando Valenzuela tragically passed away Tuesday at the way too young age of 63. He was not just a superstar here in L.A., he was a cultural icon. Fernando Mania. It just breathed life to an underserved fan base, and it brought a joy to Chavez Ravine that hadn't been seen before or since. Tom Verducci has more.
Just saying the name puts a smile on your face. Fernando. No last name necessary, because he belongs in the pantheon of those so beloved one name suffices. Like Babe, Willie, Jackie, Mickey, Sandy. Fernando had the shy smile of a child, the body of a blue-collar worker, and the left arm of a magician. He gazed heavenward mid-delivery, as if calling on angels, and threw a screwball that to a hitter was hell on earth. The Dodgers signed him out of the Mexican League in 1979 at 18, and the next year he was in the big leagues. When Jerry Royce could not make his 1981 opening day start, Fernando stepped in, and he threw a shutout.
Ball got him swinging. What a way to start. Fernando Valenzuela, in his first big league start, pitches a shutout. Listen to the crowd. Most of the folks on their feet.
By the middle of May, Valenzuela was 8-0 and a national phenomenon. His popularity was so enormous, it had its own name. Fernando Mania.
Fernando Mania has reached epidemic proportion.
Everyone in the sports world is talking about this kid, and Los Angeles has gone crazy.
I think that Fernando Valenzuela is the best. He's the greatest, and I think everybody here has Fernando fever.
His starts were social and cultural events. He started the All-Star game. He won the World Series. He became the first pitcher to win the Rookie of the Year and Cy Young Awards. As the great Vince Scully once said, I've seen great pitchers and cities who love players, but I have never seen anything like this. And I don't think I will ever see it again. Valenzuela went on to win 173 games, the most among Mexican-born pitchers. He threw a no-hitter in 1990.
Fernando Valenzuela has pitched a no-hitter. If you have a sombrero, throw it to the sky.
Valenzuela once said, it would be really great if they remembered me as someone who always tried his best to always give them a good show, so that they could have fun with this beautiful game. His place in the game is almost mythic. Always beloved, never forgotten. Forever a phenom, forever Fernando.
Well, Tom Verducci, that was beautifully done. And you see the mural of Fernando on the side of Dodger Stadium. There's all kinds of tributes around the stadium and just outside when you come in. Fans paying their respects. And I guess in a way it's fitting on a World Series where Shohei Ohtani will carry the nation of Japan with him, that Fernando carried Mexico, carried Mexican Americans with him, and it's so much. He's one of the most popular Dodgers of all time. And Poppy, I know you got to meet him, right?
Definitely. I got to meet him a while ago. And Kevin, to be honest with you, sometimes we don't know the impact that we have in communities, on people, on cities. You know, that's what Fernando did right here in Los Angeles. I mean, when I play in Boston, when we had the combination of Manny, Pedro, and me, down the road, we got to know with the impact that we create on community, we immigrants and all this stuff, opening jobs and those type of things. And I'm pretty sure that's what Fernando did, besides being a great baseball player here in Los Angeles, opened up so many doors for those immigrants coming in. Rest in peace, Fernando. We're always going to miss you.
Yeah, you know, Tom said it, everything about his career. I mean, it's unbelievable to think what he was able to accomplish at 20 years old, his first year. You know, he captivated the baseball world. And the thing with Fernando, like you said, Kevin, he carried an entire country on his back. And you walk around here to this day, you talk about Fernando Valenzuela, everyone puts a smile on their face. And it's so sad, only 63 years of age, and he will forever be missed here.
Yeah, KB, I'm going to quote team president for the Dodgers, Stan Kasten. He said he's one of the most impactful Dodger we've ever had, and I agree with him. Look, what he did on the field and off the field was monumental. Last time these two teams faced off was 1981 in the World Series. The Dodgers were down 0-2. What does he do? They hand him the ball, complete game, 147 pitches. He gets the win, and it leads to the Dodgers. But Kevin, for me as a Latino, I'm so proud about Fernando, because what he did, and you can't underscore this enough, is he lifted the spirit and the self-esteem of this beautiful Mexican community that entered when he got here, and they're still kicking very live as part of Dodger Nation. Fernando, we will miss you.
We sure will. Valenzuela meant so much to the millions of fans, obviously here and everywhere that he inspired. An outpouring of support from fans showing their respects all week here at Dodger Stadium and right outside Dodger Stadium, as you can see. Rest in peace, El Toro.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly grill your hot subs right in front of you. You can't get that smell anywhere else unless you have one of these. Don't mind me. Take the sizzle to go. Okay. Whoops. I'll pay for those.
Here you go, Danny.
Time to get these smells home. Grilled right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above. Ah, that's a good sizzle.
Amazon fall favorites are here. Save on fashion, home, beauty, and more. Shop Amazon fall favorites now.
You got this, buddy. You got it.
During an asthma attack, every second feels like an eternity. Primatene Mist works fast. It's clinically shown to open airways quickly. Get the #1 FDA-approved over-the-counter asthma inhaler. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again.
Fox, home of Super Bowl 59. Stay connected with Fox 35. Download the free Fox Local app on your smart TV, now on all platforms.
Years ago, I did one of my first commercials right here in this room. In fact, it was the first time I said, everything I learned on their side, I'll bring to your side. And that's as true today as it was then. So if you've been in an accident, call me or visit toddminerlaw.com.
Experience amazing at Lexus of Winter Park and Lexus of Orlando, because right now we have an incredible selection of luxury vehicles, over 500 to choose from, including the popular 2025 ES350. Finance rates as low as 4.49%, or you can pay a low $478 a month. So come see us today and get the luxury you deserve at either one of our convenient locations, Lexus of Winter Park or Lexus of Orlando, or call us for our best price, 1-800-NEW-LEXUS.
Of all the rights you have as a citizen, your vote is one of the most important.
No matter what your views are or who you vote for.
On Election Day, speak out, be counted, and vote boldly. Fair and Farah.
Buy 5 wings, get 5 free.
Hey, everyone, it's wings time!
Yeah, it's that good. Buy 5 wings, get 5 free, only with 7 Rewards.
Years ago, I did one of my first commercials right here in this room. In fact, it was the first time I said, everything I learned on their side, I bring to your side. And that's as true today as it was then. So if you've been in an accident, call me or visit toddminolaw.com.
Tubi is proud to be free for all small business owners. But it's also free for thugs and cronies who shake down small businesses for money. Because Tubi is free for everyone, and we mean everyone.
Mookie Betts, doesn't matter where, superstar.
Let's go!
It is out of here! Mookie Betts with a bomb. Betts has unloaded the bases. Mookie Betts does it again. Party in LA.
I was made for this.
Well, at one point, Mookie Betts was in a little over 22 slump. That is long gone. He has been great. He's already won a couple of these World Series, looking to add to his trophy shelf tonight or this week for the Dodgers. And look, every kid who picks up a baseball just dreams of playing in the big leagues. But Gerrit Cole realized the ultimate dream, playing for the team he rooted for as a kid. Now from the stands to the mound, the Cy Young winner has the chance to bring a title back to the Bronx.
I can remember as a little boy dreaming about being a Major League Baseball player, specifically a Yankee.
And another strikeout.
This is your ace in the hole, the reigning Cy Young winner, Gerrit Cole.
Franchise pitcher.
It's like a dream come true, really. I mean, there's no other way to explain it.
Yankees win, and they head to the World Series against the Dodgers.
My fandom started early. My dad was a Yankees fan, having spent time growing up in New York. The Yankees were on at 4 o'clock after school all the time. So, you know, if I was on good behavior, I could sneak in a game before I did my homework. At the World Series in 2001, we made that sign and said, Yankee fan today, tomorrow, forever. I'm here. I've always been here. You know, taking that sign to the World Series, I mean, you envision yourself being on that team, and here I am.
Cole looks left in.
Aaron Boone feels very comfortable when he hands the ball to Cole.
I have great respect, you know, for the history of the game and these two powerful franchises and the groundbreaking things that they've done. This is obviously going to be a really big World Series.
Big city collision, big-time stars on both sides.
You know, both teams are very qualified to compete for this trophy.
Swing and a miss.
Got him to chase.
A dominant season for Gerrit Cole.
We're going to have to play our best baseball going forward if we want to get this done, and I'm excited to be a part of it.
Well, Cole is one of only 15 pitchers to make 20 starts in the postseason. One of those 15 is ERA, 4th lowest on the list, only behind John Lester, our very own John Smoltz, Yankees Hall of Famer Whitey Ford. That's how good that he has been in these situations. But now in the World Series for the Yankees, and it's so fascinating, right? Cole and then Flaherty for the Dodgers. A couple of LA area kids on the mound tonight. There's only been one other in the World Series. That was Don Drysdale in '66. But now for Cole, this is why they brought him here, Derek. What are his expectations tonight?
Oh, it's huge. I mean, look, Gerrit Cole is, when healthy, he is the best pitcher in the league. He's the reigning Cy Young Award winner. The Yankees must win the games that Gerrit Cole starts. They brought him in here to win these 2 games in the World Series. And I think the key for him tonight is going to be velocity. You guys know, you're coming off a few days off. What's the one thing it takes a little time to catch up to? It's your timing and velocity. Cole throws 97, 98. He could go through the Dodgers lineup a couple times with that velocity. We're going to see what happens, but this is the reason why Gerrit Cole is the ace of the Yankee staff.
Yeah, Gerrit Cole is the single most important reason why the Yankees win or lose a World Series. There's 52 players in this World Series. There's 26 pitchers. He's the only pitcher that is a true #1 starter. Look, 2009, we won the world title, Derek. We won because CC Sabathia was on our team. He was there for one reason only, is to finish the title, and he did that. The ability to have a guy that can pitch 1, 4, and 7, Poppy, is vital.
Absolutely. Gerrit Cole is who set the tone for that rotation. And for you guys at home, tonight you guys need to see a Gerrit Cole hitting that fastball up here and using that cutter and that breaking ball. If he stays flat on the strike zone, he can get hurt by those Dodgers. But when he's going, he elevates his fastball, he hit his location with his cutter and his breaking ball, and that's what making a Cy Young Award winner.
By the way, since the end of June, Gerrit Cole on the road, a 1.44 ERA. That's the best in Major League Baseball. But how for the Dodgers? Jack Flaherty, right? I said LA kid gets a start tonight. 3 playoff starts. One's been very good. 2 have been not so good.
Yeah, we don't know which Jack Flaherty we're going to get. Something to watch here. When he's good, he's 94 and 95. When he's bad, he's 90 to 91. So for fans at home, something to watch. You will know which Jack Flaherty shows up in the first 15 pitches. 94 and above is good. 90-91 is bad for the Dodgers and Jack Flaherty.
It's like you're giving the fans math problems, it sounds like, Alex. I mean, a lot of thinking.
Math, man.
We'll watch that velo in the first inning, though, and remind you that you can win money on the Fox Sports app playing Fox Super 6, sponsored by DraftKings. One of the contest questions, who will hit the most home runs in this World Series? You still have time to enter your picks to go and do that right now. Well, in his first postseason, Shohei Ohtani now 4 games from a title. And I sat down with him to discuss this opportunity and the weight of being a cultural icon. Have that for you when we come back. Gleyber Torres for the Yankees has been terrific leading off. It's been a spark plug in these playoffs.
Silence
See
of the
do
Lamb.
it again. It's the World Series. Game 1 tonight on Fox.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. Whenever me and Khaled do the remix, everybody hands go up, and they stay there, and they stay.
Look, I got the new iPhone 16 Pro at Verizon. Apple Intelligence is pretty awesome.
Nice.
You can get it when you trade in any phone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seeing this right now.
Switch to Verizon and get the new iPhone 16 Pro and get a new iPad and Apple One all on us. That's over $1,600 in value. Only on Verizon.
Safe Flight Repair.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad.
Safe Flight Replace.
But replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to safelight.com and we can come to you.
Sick.
Our highly trained techs can replace your windshield where you are, even if that's right in your driveway.
Have a good day. I love you.
SafeLight makes it easy. Go to safelight.com and schedule a replacement today.
Safe Flight Repair. Safe Flight Replace.
Woo! Universal Basic Guys, all new Sundays on Fox.
Experience amazing in a brand new 2024 IS300 with finance rates as low as 4.49%. Come see us today and get the luxury you deserve. Lexus of Winter Park or Lexus of Orlando. Or give us a call at 1-800-NEW-LEXUS.
Hard Rock Bet has live sports betting because sometimes you're late for kickoff.
What I miss?
Sometimes the underdog plays like the top dog.
And he will score.
Or when you feel the comeback coming on.
Boys, you feeling doused? What's wrong with you?
Live betting for every kind of player. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
I need City Kia.
Come on, we got you.
Whoa, make that switch.
Last year, over 5,000 customers made the switch for City Kia, and you can too. Save up to $8,000 on select new City Kia. Kia Fortes from only $119 a month.
Nobody beats a City Kia deal. Nobody.
Why? Because this is where the magic lives. Visit us at citykia.com.
Celebration, celebration, celebration.
Come see us today and get the luxury you deserve. Like a brand new 2024 IS300, just $388 a month, and we have a great selection. So come see us at either location, Lexus of Winter Park or Lexus of Orlando, or call 1-800-NEW-LEXUS.
Let's light up the floor.
The Floor returns Wednesdays after the World Series on Fox and watch anytime on Hulu.
Ohio State takes on Nebraska.
Big Note Saturday, only on Fox.
The World Series pregame show on Fox, presented by Geico on an absolutely gorgeous late afternoon here in L.A. Perfect temperatures in the high 70s, and we are set for this Game 1 of this historic World Series. Aaron Aaron Judge and the Yankees, 58 home runs. That was the most in Major League Baseball. Now on the biggest stage, trying to get the Yanks another World Series title against Shohei Ohtani, who was 50-50, 50 home runs, 50 steals. It had never been done until this year when Shohei did it for the Dodgers. That's us down the left field line of Dodger Stadium, and the Yankees and Dodgers renewing their historic rivalry. They did it 14 years ago during a regular season series here in Los Angeles. Back on that June night, legendary Hall of Fame announcer Vin Scully put this timeless battle in perfect perspective, and those themes still resonate here tonight.
How do two teams become so much more? How do their logos become not just a symbol of a team, but a symbol for the cities that they play in? Well, it happens when their players become icons, legends that seem larger than life, and when their history intertwines with our own. We remember the entire borough of Brooklyn finally rejoicing following so many years of heartbreak.
And these Dodgers at last are world champions.
We sat on the edge of our seat as perfection was achieved on the game's biggest stage.
Don Larson pitches a perfect game in a World Series.
We watched a player earn a nickname with 3 October swings of a bat. And we celebrated sleepless ends with Tommy and his boys.
The Dodgers are the 1981 champions of baseball.
How do two teams become so much more to us? It starts with nights just like this.
Just the best to ever do it, Vin Scully, and we thank Vin and his family for allowing us to run that. It is wild, though, Derek, how those themes are still accurate 14 years ago today, and it still all hits here today, right?
I tell you what, there's one thing that you can't change is history. There's so much history between the two organizations. Obviously, haven't played in the World Series in a big spot like this in a long time, but there is a lot of history on the two, and the incomparable Vin Scully, what a job by him. I just love hearing his voice.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah, Gene, I do too. And look, to think about all his great moments, he was a favorite soundtrack for this great fan base. And how can you forget 88 in the year of the improbable? The impossible has happened. Poppy, the only thing that will make this World Series more perfect if Vin was here to call the game.
Rich, I got the opportunity to get to meet him once, and it was an amazing time, full of energy. And like you say, he's the voice of Los Angeles.
The only announcer where players in uniform will go up to the broadcast booth just to shake Vin's hand. That's how great he was. Well, guys, Shohei Ohtani is just about everything imaginable on a baseball field, right? But in his 7th season now in the major leagues, he gets to experience something for the first time, playing on the sport's biggest stage. And there's nowhere else he'd rather be.
I'm here to say there's a new standard in town, and his name is Shohei Ohtani.
He is a superstar. It is a winning franchise. Perfect symmetry.
Shohei, how you doing? Pleasure. You said that you always dreamed of playing for a team like the Dodgers. Why?
ドジャースのこの伝統的なそういうチームの雰囲気っていうのはやっぱりこう特別なものはあったので、1年間このチームでプレーできて本当に光栄でした。
Since we are in LA, it is Hollywood. Is there something Hollywood that you've enjoyed since you've been in the States?
今ちょうどでもブレイキングバットってドラマ
Yes! One of my favorite shows, Breaking Bad. I love it.
He's become the face of the game and globally the best-known player.
He has the weight of a country on his shoulders.
You're a world cultural icon. Do you feel that, especially from your home country of Japan? Do you feel the pressure?
プレッシャーよりもやっぱりありがたいなっていう単純に日本から今日来ましたっていう言ってくれるファンの人たちも多いですし、敵地でもそうやって言ってくれるファンの人たちもやっぱ多いので、本当にありがたいなというか、そういう人たちに自分の一番のプレーを見せれるように頑張りたいなとは思ってます。
Back it goes! Gone! One of a kind player! One of a kind season!
He's the best player in the game, and what an ambassador for this sport.
Aaron Judge and yourself, I know there's a lot of respect there. When you look at Aaron, what stands out for you?
本当に一ファンとして野球好きな一人として本当に彼みたいなスーパースターが、ヤンキースという素晴らしいチームにいて、毎年のように活躍している姿を見れるっていうのが本当に嬉しいというか。
You couldn't ask for a better setup for two guys, and now theater.
Was there any doubt? Shohei Ohtani arrives in October.
And that guy is going to see the World Series.
You've done so much already, right? MVPs, and we've seen your excellence on the field. What would winning a World Series mean to you?
やっぱりそれを取るためにこの、メジャーリーグ、アメリカまで来ましたし、撮影の時にトロフィー見たんですけど、触らないようにこれは勝ってから触るんだっていう気持ちに改めてなりました。
Ohtani's broken through. He's in a world of his own.
What a pleasure. Sit down with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Man, that was fun. It was really appreciate Shohei doing that, and kudos to Aaron Hoskins, Etienne Mater for putting that together. It was just cool to talk to Shohei off the field for a little bit. By the way, he was talking about Breaking Bad. Bryan Cranston just walked by behind us.
But Poppy, great job there, KB.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Appreciate it. Poppy, he's maybe the most humble superstar you've ever met. He's incredible in all ways, really.
Man, I love Ohtani. I mean, he's the guy that. This is an era that need to enjoy watching this guy play. You're going to see tonight a unicorn, a guy that is very unique at what he does. This is the guy that when he's in a slump, for him, it don't matter. He continues swinging. He stay aggressive. And if you give him something to hit, he's going to drive the ball out of the park.
Yeah, I mean, just to follow up on what you said, you say he's a unicorn. You know, people always ask me, well, who does Ohtani remind you of? Well, he's a unicorn. There aren't any other unicorns. There's just one of him.
Nothing else like that.
And remember, he's still a pitcher, too. And the thing is, I play with Hideki Matsui, and he comes over from Japan. And what people don't understand is how many people, how many interview requests. He had his own Japanese contingency that he had to deal with on a daily basis. Ohtani, that's multiplied by 10. So it's a lot of pressures that he has to go through, a lot of things he has to deal with, distractions. Nothing seems to affect him.
You're right, Cap, and there's really no comparison, KB, but I mean, something that reminds you got to think about this young man. He's a triple threat. He's Barry Bonds at the plate. He's Roger Clemens on the mound, and he's Ricky Henderson on the bases. 59 stolen bases. He stole third base 9 times. He has not unveiled that part of his game, KB. I expect him to run and run often. Power and speed for Ohtani.
To your point, 59 steals. He was caught 4 times. Of anyone in the history of the game that's stolen at least 50 bases, that percentage is the best since 1922. Wow. I mean, it's amazing. So then what do you expect from him tonight as far as the base running and base stealing goes?
Yeah, I expect power, speed, and for Gerrit Cole and the Yankee pitchers, you have to pick your poison. If you pitch to him, he can take you deep. And don't forget the right field porch once we get back to Yankee Stadium. But if you decide to pitch around him, he can run all day long. And the more you pitch around these guys, the ramification is you flip this lineup over, you get Mookie Betts and Ohtani 5-6 times.
Yeah, I think we're going to see how it plays out, because another thing, if he does run a lot, they're just going to walk Mookie. So I think it depends a lot on how Freddie's swinging the bat, but also knowing that he has that in his back pocket when he wants to run.
All right, so I got the Dodger superstar with Shohei Ohtani, and guess what? You got the Yankee superstar with Aaron Judge. We'll get Yankee captains hanging out together. Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge sit down for a conversation. Let's have a little sneak peek for tomorrow.
So you live in the city. So I remember in '96, first World Series, right? We had about a week off before it started. Every single time I left the building, all I heard about was the Yankees are playing in the World Series. What's it been for you walking around New York, and what are you hearing?
Oh, I'm hearing the same things.
Yeah?
People on the corner of the street, people at the coffee shop, all they're talking about is get it done, go do your thing.
Better not lose.
Yeah.
Better not lose.
Better not lose.
Yeah.
Bring it home.
There you go. Captain's conversation tomorrow at 7. Look at you, Derek. Better not lose.
I tell you, it's always great catching up with Aaron. You guys all know him. He's what a great ambassador he is for the game, a representative of the Yankee organization, and he's in it for one thing, to win the World Series.
Oh, we got a historic one on tap for you. Yankees-Dodgers, the 12th meeting ever, first time in 43 years. Now we put some pressure on you guys. Who is winning this thing, Derek? Let's start there.
You got two evenly matched teams here, but I think the lack of the Dodgers starting pitching depth and the reliance on the bullpen, I think it's going to wear down over a 7-game series. I got the Yankees in 7 games.
Yeah, I chose this. I predicted Yankees-Dodgers in the All-Star game. I'm going to stick with that. Gerrit Cole wins 2 games, Yankees in 7.
Not so fast, big guy. I got to stay blue.
What?
Yeah, Dodgers! The 6! Yeah!
Well, you can see we're getting closer to first pitch. The Dodgers will come out behind us and be introduced to the crowd. And we get set to introduce them to you. Mookie Betts, superstar MVP, batting second for L.A. Gerrit Cole, UCLA's own, starting game 1 for the Yankees, and we can't wait to bring it to you. First pitch, intros, when we come back.
You better get ready to see now. Good people been down so long, and now it's like the sun is rising.
Make every moment more when you bet the World Series on FanDuel. New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win.
Today, let's paint with Behr, America's most trusted paint brand.
Wait, we don't have Behr.
Well, with Behr, you can paint a whole room for under $100. How much did you spend?
More?
I thought you said you researched this.
Don't overpay for your next project. Get Behr quality at an everyday low price. Only at the Home Depot.
Thanks. What'd you get? Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sleeve. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cash back at the end of the first year?
You are cut off.
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
We about to level up. We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, star of the seas. Book today.
Super Bowl champion, John Elway!
This season, The Masked Singer has had the most incredible reveals.
Oh my God!
You can watch anytime. And Fox Wednesdays.
It's double elimination night.
The competition pulls out all the stops.
I don't know what to do.
The Masked Singer, Wednesdays after the World Series on Fox, or watch anytime on Hulu.
It's Fox College Football Friday. Breakout running back Kyle Manungai leads Rutgers.
This guy is electric.
Against Millard Moss and USC.
Touchdown Trojans.
It all kicks off at 11 p.m. Eastern on Fox.
The Packers take on the Jaguars. Or Josh Allen leads the Bills.
Touchdown!
Against Geno Smith and the Seahawks. It's a huge day of football. Sunday on Fox, home of Super Bowl 59.
Well, the weather could not be any better. Picture perfect and a gorgeous setting for game 1 of this World Series. Dodgers and the Yankees, as now we send it over to the Dodgers public address announcer, Todd Lights.
And now, the starting lineup for the American League champion New York Yankees. First manager, Aaron Boone. Leading off, second baseman, number 25, Gleyber Torres. Batting second, right fielder, number 22, Juan Soto. Batting third in center field, number 99, Aaron Judge. Batting fourth, designated hitter number 27, Giancarlo Stanton. fifth at third base, number 13, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Batting sixth, first baseman, number 48, Anthony Rizzo. Batting seventh, shortstop, number 11, Anthony Volpe. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells. Batting ninth, left fielder, number 24, Alex Verdugo. And the starting pitcher, number 45, Gerrit Cole. And now, the starting lineup for your National League champion Los Angeles Dodgers. First, the manager, Dave Roberts. Leading off, designated hitter, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Batting second, right fielder, number 50, Mookie Betts. Batting third, first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman. Batting fourth, in left field, number 37, Teoscar Hernandez. Batting fifth, at third base, number 13, Max Muncy. Batting sixth, center fielder, number 8, Kike Hernandez. Batting seventh, behind the plate, number 16, Will Smith. Batting eighth, second baseman, number 9, Gavin Lux. Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 25, Tommy Edman. On the mound for the Dodgers, number 0, Jack Flaherty. Fans, let's hear it for your Los Angeles Dodgers. Fans, it's time for tonight's ceremonial first pitch moment. Joining us are two Dodgers who were both World Series MVPs. From the 1981 World Champion Steve Yeager, and from the 1988 World Champs Orel Hershiser. Steve and Orel were both teammates of Dodger legend Fernando Valenzuela, who passed away this week. And in honor of Fernando, the ball for tonight's first pitch will not be thrown, but will be placed near the number 34, which has been painted on the mound. Also joining us tonight are members of the Valenzuela family. Please welcome Fernando's wife, Linda, his sons Fernando Jr. and Ricardo, and his daughters, Maria and Linda. Fans, it's impossible to think about the 1981 season without thinking of Fernando Mania and its lasting impact on the Dodgers and the city of Los Angeles. At this time, please join us for a moment of silence. And as you do, feel free to look to the heavens, as Fernando would every time he pitched. Thank you. Fans, at this time, we ask that you please rise if you're able and kindly remove your caps for the singing of our national anthem. Please welcome country music singer and songwriter and true blue Dodger fan, Brad Paisley.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
So good, and we are fired up. What a World Series this is going to be, the 120th. Yankees and the Dodgers. Joe and John after the break with all the action on Fox.
Fox, home of Super Bowl 59.
I'm Noah Bergeron, and you can depend on the Fox 35 Storm Team.
Most people agree. There comes a time in every pregnancy when it's just too late for an abortion. Good people can disagree about when to draw that line, but Amendment 4 erases it. Amendment 4 allows late-term abortions even after science says the baby can feel pain. It allows abortion for any reason through viability. That's 6 months pregnant and beyond because of loopholes. Painful late-term abortions, no real limits. Vote no on 4.
President Trump endorses Amendment 3, saying, as a Floridian, I'll be voting yes on Amendment 3.
It's got to be a certain age. It's got to be done in a very concerted, lawful way. And the way they're doing it in Florida, it's going to be very good.
Amendment 3 legalizes marijuana for adults. Safe, lab-tested, and regulated, generating billions for schools and law enforcement. Join President Donald Trump. Vote yes on Amendment 3.
The way they're doing it in Florida, it's going to be very good.
Senator Scott's calling you before, during, after. I can tell you, here's the first phone call we always get. If there's a hurricane, if there's an issue that goes on, what can I do? How can I help? What do you need?
The man didn't sleep. He was the first one here. He was the first phone call I received.
Rick Scott shows up when skies are blue. Rick Scott shows up when times are gray, when things are hard. He's not your traditional politician.
Rick Scott knows about service, and he knows what it takes to make a difference, and he knows what it takes to lead.
I'm Rick Scott. I approve this message.
Why am I voting against Debbie McCarcel-Powell? Look around my house. Gasoline? My gas costs 50% higher. Electricity? 51% higher. And groceries? Like cereal? 26% higher. And housing? Mortgage rates have doubled.
Debbie McCarcel-Powell sponsored legislation to jack up energy and gas prices, make groceries more expensive.
Debbie McCarcel-Powell? We can't afford her.
Project Rescue America is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Welcome to the 2024 World Series on Fox, presented by Capital One. It's baseball's two most legendary franchises for the 12th time and for the first time in 43 years. The New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Welcome, everybody. I'm Joe Davis. How awesome is this? And it'd be special no matter what when you put these uniforms on the field. But then you consider the guys that are going to be wearing those uniforms. We're talking the biggest stars in baseball. And so the series that's brought us Jackie Steele of Home and Larson's Perfect Game. It's brought us Mr. October. Now brings us Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, the two best teams in baseball in what feels like a gift of a fall classic. And I bring in the Hall of Famer John Smoltz. Man, what an honor this is to be sitting in these chairs, and I know I'm going to savor every second of this.
Well, everybody's been waiting for this, dreaming of this. It's been a long time, but it's going to be great. There's stars, there's strategy, and I can't tell you how excited I am to see how this gets navigated.
Superstars that feel like superheroes when you look at Aaron Judge for the Yankees, Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers, the biggest and brightest stars in baseball in the World Series for the first time.
It's one of the greatest and biggest, literally, superstars that we've seen in a long time. They've dominated the regular season. You see what their figures are when it's their weight and height, and then look at the numbers, the statistics. Beware if you're starting pitching, because you're going to have to navigate these guys to be successful. If they go anywhere close to the regular season, they're going to lead their team to the World Series.
Super powers don't stop right there, though. You got a couple right fielders and two hitters just saying, hey, don't forget about us. And for more on those guys down to the field, first, Tom Verducci.
Well, thanks, Joe. Hitting is timing. And Juan Soto, he's got great timing. Tonight is his 26th birthday. Already he has 10 postseason home runs, 8 of those off of high fastballs, including 3 in the 2019 World Series when he won his first ring. The Dodgers are well aware that Juan Soto absolutely devours high fastballs like birthday cake. Now for more on the Dodgers right fielder, here is Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Tom. For all the talk about Shohei Ohtani, let's not forget about Mookie Betts. Former MVP, 8-time All-Star, athletic enough to play infield and outfield, and this October, after a slow start, an even more potent force than Ohtani. Betts already is a 2-time World Series champion, a win here, and he will be the only active position player with 3 rings.
All right, guys, let's talk to starting pitchers for this Game 1 matchup. Extra special for these two guys because of the caps that they're wearing. You've got Jack Flaherty, who made his first trip to this stadium before he was old enough to walk. Gerrit Cole, who grew up dreaming not just of pitching in the big leagues, but of pitching for the New York Yankees. This is a matchup, John, made for the movies.
Yeah, we can't make this up. You dream of this as a little kid. They literally did dream about it. And you see what Jack Flaherty has done since coming over to the Dodgers. Of course, Gerrit Cole, everyone knows he's a great pitcher, but for this series to be successful for each team, the Yankees are going to lean on their starting pitching. That's going to be the key to success. For the Dodgers, they just need to get a little bit of starting pitching so they can turn it over to their bullpen.
We got a dream matchup. We got dreams coming true in this World Series, and we've got Game 1 coming up next.
It's just wild. It doesn't work out like this very often. There's a lot of boys out there making a lot of signs like that. Yeah, I'm trying not to focus on this kind of stuff. I'm trying to focus on getting the job done.
Jack Flaherty pitching in the postseason in the park where he grew up coming to games as a kid.
Crazy, you know, growing up here, I remember putting this jersey on and feeling like we were part of the team. It was unbelievable, and now to be here and do it, we got work to do and we got a couple games to win.
I'm Jordan, and these are my breasts. We've been through some big changes. Divorce, a new city, and a new grandson. And just as I was starting my next chapter, metastatic breast cancer. It was then that I also found out about Kisqali, a pill that stops cancer from growing and can help me live longer. Since then, I drove cross-country, finished a degree, met Mr. Right Now, and I finally saw my favorite band.
Kisqali can cause lung problems or an abnormal heartbeat, which can lead to death. It can cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in severe infections. Avoid grapefruit during treatment. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including breathing problems, cough, chest pain, a change in your heartbeat, dizziness, yellowing of the skin or eyes, dark urine, tiredness, loss of appetite, abdomen pain, bleeding, bruising, fever, chills, or other symptoms of an infection, a severe or worsening rash, are or plan to become pregnant, or breastfeeding.
I'm more than just breast cancer, and I have a lot more to go.
Visit Kisqali.com to hear real patient stories. Ask your doctor if Kisqali is right for you.
A caring man took a walk. He saw people suffering. Anxiety ran high. Hatred rose. I'll prepare a feast and bring them together, he thought. But some refused to join him. He was heartbroken because he wanted everyone to be filled, not with food and wine, but with compassion.
Congratulations. Thank you so much.
That's why we do it, Marcy.
It really makes all the effort worth it. Gathering the most in-depth info, making a clean new homes.com that improves home shopping, creating a better way for people
to find the perfect home to build their lives.
Are you okay?
No, it's the dust-based allergy. Oh, there's another one.
That's why we do it, isn't it? Got a lot of dust in your...
So dusty.
Yeah. Ding dong.
Homes.com. We've done your homework.
Today, let's paint with Behr, America's most trusted paint brand.
Wait, we don't have Behr.
Well, with Behr, you can paint a whole room for under $100. How much did you spend?
More?
I thought you said you researched this.
Don't overpay for your next project. Get Behr quality at an everyday low price. Only at the Home Depot.
Anything new?
We'll see what happens.
It's almost game time. You ready?
Dude, is he serious? Guess they still don't think you're ready for this job. Maybe they don't respect you without pads on. That's right. And disrespect is a gift.
Hi, Tom.
Okay, Mr. Brady, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
We got a perfect night for Game 1, the 120th World Series, the 12th between these baseball powers.
Tonight, we're not going to have the argument for argument's sake. We're not going to debate East versus West, yin versus yang, mine versus yours, in circles just to end up back where we started. Because it would be a waste of your time to steer this ship anywhere other than the heart of this story. This very material, very tangible story. With all due respect to the journey, this spectacle is absolutely about the destination. This biblical, Shakespearean final act.
These beautiful things that I've got.
And Ohtani lights the fire. Long shot. It is gone.
43 years watching, waiting, hoping.
The Dodgers of the 1981.
Now it's here, and it's almost too hard to believe. I said almost.
We understand the magnitude of this World Series. Just expecting something massive. Biggest stars on the biggest stage. Everything I've ever dreamed of and wanted. Really good players doing wild things. I think we're all pretty juiced up for this.
A nuanced past, a clear present. These undeniable megastars in a best of 7 to decide who truly is the best. That's once in a lifetime.
The Dodgers win the pennant. The Yankees win.
The Yankees and the Dodgers.
These beautiful things that I've got.
Back where they belong, in the World Series.
Thanks to Morgan Freeman for getting us started. Lioness Season 2 premieres this Sunday exclusively on Paramount+. The Yankees coming to bat with this lineup from Aaron Boone, Torres, Soto, and Judge at the top of the lineup. And then in the heart of the order, Giancarlo Stanton, Jazz Chisholm, Anthony Rizzo had a fantastic championship series. So did Anthony Volpe, who bats 7th for the Yankees. Austin Wells hits 8th, and Alex Verdugo rounds things out for the Yankees, hitting 9th. Today's same-game parlay available now on FanDuel. Need Aaron Judge to record 2+ total bases, a home run from Stanton, and Shohei Ohtani to get an RBI. Well, the Yankees have ended the pennant drought in the World Series for the first time in 15 years. Dodgers with their 4th trip to the World Series in 8 seasons. They won it all in 2020, looking for their first World Series win in a full season since 1988. And Jack Flaherty starts game 1. Torres climbs in, and off we go. With a fastball up to 96, which is a promising first sign.
Yeah, Jack Flaherty's going to have to throw enough fastballs to make his breaking balls an issue for the Yankee offense. And that's a good sign, because this last game he really struggled mechanically, keeping his front side in there, and his fastball location was not good, and therefore his game was not good. And if he's going to face this team that doesn't chase very much, he got to get ahead of the count, win the count.
Ooh, got squeezed a little bit there. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Chase refers to anything outside the strike zone that you can get a hitter to swing at that would be a ball, and basically both these teams own the strike zone.
Torres on 2-1. Pulls it to third, and a hot shot caught by Muncy.
This series for everybody is going to be like drinking water out of a fire hose. There are so many things that this series represents, and we'll try to drip it to you the best we can, but this is the matchup. These 2 guys are what makes the Yankees so special.
Yeah, this is the guy that changed everything for the Yankees. 82 and 80 last season. They trade for Juan Soto, really the one guy that it felt like could unlock that roster. And it's the least surprising thing ever that he's been a perfect fit in New York, and that he's once again owned the postseason. On a 1-0 from Flaherty, Soto takes ball 2.
Well, that's what Flaherty has to do. He's not going to throw him a ton of fastballs, but he's got to have his slider in the zone and curveball away that he tried to backdoor right there. And then every once in a while sneak a fastball away to kind of get him guessing. That's the pitch, and that's the call he's got to get. He didn't get that call, and that's why Soto is now commanding the respect of everybody, because his eye is so good in his on-base percentage. He gets on base just about as good as anybody.
Well, we talk about them getting transformed by him showing up. He's the guy that embodies that approach that they've become as a lineup. Just such a stubborn hitter. And he's got a 4-pitch walk. First base runner for the Yankees is Juan Soto.
Well, early on, okay, this is just early on it looks like it's a hitter's strike zone. So what I mean by that, the strike zone is going to be called tight. That means the stuff that you have as a pitcher is going to have to be electric in the strike zone to get outs. Otherwise, it's going to be tough going for the pitchers tonight.
John, here he is. Aaron Judge, larger than life, playing in his first World Series. And a pinpoint fastball for strike one.
And that's where you got to put it. I mean, such a big hitter, 6'8". It has a hard time. If you establish fastballs away, then you can get him to chase at breaking balls away.
58 home runs, 144 driven in for Judge this year. He swings and misses as the bottom falls out of that curve.
And that's the key. Because Flaherty can spin it really well, he's got a breaking ball that's a curve ball that goes down more, and then a tighter slider that's going to be off that fastball that's tough to pick up.
The Yankees have reached this first World Series since 2009, even though they've not gotten much from their biggest star. Judge had that home run against Clase in Game 3, but he's just 5 for 41 in this postseason. On an 0-2 for Flaherty, leaves it in the dirt, ball one.
With these hitters, when you make the pitch that he made previous, the natural human process is I can make a better pitch. And then what you end up doing is wasting a couple pitches to get the hitter back in the count.
Swing and a miss. He got him with a slider.
Again, all set up by that first fastball that he dotted on the outside part of the corner. Allows this slider, which is in the zone, for Aaron Judge to be in between and miss it.
Well, John, with the way that Judge relatively has struggled, what Giancarlo Stanton's done in this postseason, that much more important. And once again, October has transformed this guy into a different dude.
His timing, his legs, his mechanics are really good at the plate right now. When he's calm and letting pitches travel and doesn't have roller skates on his spikes, meaning his feet are all over the place, he's comfortable. And when a hitter's comfortable with that kind of power, he's looking for a mistake, and then he does not miss it.
4 home runs in 5 games in the championship series. The ALCS MVP. Ahead of Jack Flaherty, 2 balls, 1 strike. Rewarding performance sponsored by Capital One. He makes his World Series debut at Dodger Stadium, the place he says made him love baseball. Grew up coming to games here with his dad, and since becoming a big leaguer, 10 home runs in 25 games here. Runner at first, 2 out, 2-1. Is inside, ball 3.
Soto controlled the count. He got a walk. Stanton controlling the count. 3-1. Dangerous pitch here to a hitter with this kind of power.
Flaherty throws, and Stanton takes generous inside corner there. A little bit all over so far from Carlos Torres.
That, again, is so key to establish your fastball. Now he can spin it if he wants to. He's got Stanton just a little bit guessing after hitting that fastball.
Bouncing ball to short, and Tommy Edman, who kicks it. And an error opens the door for the Yankees here in the first. Tommy Edman, the NLCS MVP, so sure-handed all year, with an error in the first inning here of the World Series.
Tremendous topspin on this ball. He hits it straight down into the ground, and it takes a huge hop. The in-between hop for a shortstop gives him the most trouble after it comes off the grass, and it ate him up. To me, this next batter is probably the most important batter for the Yankees. He started off great. He's been cold lately. He breaks up the right-handers, and he's got electricity in his bat, according to his manager.
Jazz Chisholm spurs around and takes strike 1. Traded from the 100-loss Marlins to the pennant-winning Yankees, and he's talked about loving the big moment. Talk about his energy, the joy that he plays with. He was really good in the 2 months after the trade, but he's 5 out of 34 in the postseason. The chance to atone for that here. Bounces one right side. Routine ground ball for Gavin Lux. He makes the play, and Jack Flaherty puts up a 0 in the first. The Dodgers come to bat against Gerrit Cole when you come back.
Delivering great customer service in the clutch is critical. Now, let's field some questions.
We can bundle both your boat and RV insurance.
Gonna turn this up a notch.
We can help protect your cars, home, boat, RV.
He's unflappable. Is the sun in your eyes?
That's right. We can bundle your car and home.
That's right. Even renter's insurance.
Night, Mark. Excellent focus.
It's Kenny's birthday today.
Help with special events like weddings.
Great job. Way to keep your eye on the... Ow, Glenn.
Sorry.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Love your phone, but not the cost of your current plan? No problem with Straight Talk. Bring the phone you love and get one line for $25 a month when you switch to Straight Talk. That's up to half off the price of the competition. Plus, the best part of all, get a $200 credit for a new phone after 12 months. With Straight Savings, you save now and later. It just makes sense. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Less dollars, more cents.
I'm a lifelong Republican, and I voted for Trump twice, but I can't do it again. Trump wants a national sales tax on imported goods. It'll make everything more expensive for regular people, all while giving tax breaks to billionaires.
You're rich as hell. We're going to give you a tax cut?
Kamala Harris is for regular people. She wants a tax cut for 100 million Americans, so we keep more of our hard-earned money. I'm a proud Republican, but this year, I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
What's wrong?
My travel rewards card didn't earn enough miles for my vacation.
Are you crying?
No.
Are you crying because of that other card?
No.
There's no crying in baseball. Or with the Capital One Venture Card, because it lets you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day. And you can use those miles on any travel purchase. And you know why? There's no crying with the Venture Card. What's in your wallet? Let's play ball!
Amazon fall favorites are here. Save on fashion, home, beauty, and more. Shop Amazon fall favorites now.
Here he comes, Shohei Ohtani, ready to make his World Series debut as part of this Dodger lineup from their manager, Dave Roberts. Ohtani and Betts both really turned it on during the championship series. Freddie Freeman is back, playing through that sore ankle. Hernandez, Muncy, and Kike Hernandez through the heart of that lineup. And down at the bottom third, Will Smith, the catcher. Gavin Lux is back in there at second base. And the NLCS MVP, Tommy Edman, bats ninth against Gerrit Cole, who makes his fourth start in what has been an up-and-down postseason. But, John, if Cole and the Yankees starters pitch the way they're capable of, this becomes the biggest single advantage in this series.
Yeah, it really is. They need Gerrit Cole to continue kind of the record they have in his starts in the postseason. 13-7 when he starts. He's off to a big-time challenge facing this guy.
The one-of-a-kind Shohei Ohtani swings at the first pitch, sends a fly ball to center field. Judge is backing up, and he just misses, homering in the first pitch of his World Series career.
There is nothing better and more nervous than to throw a first pitch fastball to Ohtani. But the best part is you get an out. The nervous part is you think you might have given up a home run. So challenged him right away. Gerrit Cole may not have his electric fastball that he had before he got hurt, but he's still got a good enough fastball. He pitches with gears, two-seam fastball, curveball, slider, and changeup.
From one MVP to another here in Mookie Betts, that's strike one. Of course, Ohtani, John, is the headliner, but then you've got Betts, who came to life in the championship series. 346, 2 home runs, and 9 driven in against the Mets.
When you play with the greatest player in the game, he makes the other greatest players in the game look a little normal. He made Mike Trout look normal. And now Mookie Betts, he's one of the top 5 in the game, and he gets to bat behind the greatest player in the game. That makes the Dodgers special.
Lifts his fly ball to left field. Verdugo paused at first, now goes back onto the track, and a couple long flyouts to open the day for Cole. A couple beats the heart skip, but 2 up and 2 down.
Yeah, that's a little unusual at 2 strikes, but for Gerrit Cole, the most surprising thing we saw when I looked through all the data, he has not struck out a right-handed batter now in 43 straight at-bats. That is shocking to me when I looked at it.
Having to evolve, learn different ways to get guys out, not totally overwhelming as he's been throughout his career. Freddie Freeman's back in the lineup for the Dodgers, battling that ankle injury. And they're hoping hoping that close to a full week off is going to load that tank up enough for him to be more himself.
Yeah, and the one thing that people have to understand, what he's battling through, you need your legs, your feet, you hit from the ground up. He's still good enough to hit with his upper body, but he loses the power and the bat speed on the pitches inside.
And he's in an 0-2 hole.
It's been a simple game plan so far for Gerrit Cole. He's throwing his fastball, seeing what happens, and 2 outs and 0-2 on the third hitter.
So 6 pitches in. Comes back home with an 0-2 to Freeman. It is a fastball upstairs.
You will see his velocity go up when he's in a jam. But I think until there's a jam or runners on, he's going to be in cruising speed, trying to make pitches location-wise more than velocity.
Breaking pitches, punched by the bag and down the left field line for Freddie Freeman. Going to test that ankle right away. He'll cruise into second and think about 3 as Verdugo can't play it cleanly. Freeman's into third. Oh, you talk about testing the ankle in a big way. A base hit turns into 3. You just never bet against Freddie Freeman.
No, and teams keep shifting him, and he can do this at will. When you shift him way off the line, this is what he can do. And that bad bounce off the corner of the stands allowed this triple to be had by Freddie Freeman.
First extra base hit for Freddie Freeman in a month. Back to when he injured that ankle final week of the regular season. This is not exactly the extra base hit that you picture, but he'll take it. And the Dodgers have a runner at third with 2 away for Teoscar Hernandez. Strike 1.
Teoscar had a rough last series, but his last game was encouraging for the Dodgers. He got flatter with his bat in the zone, was getting too much tilt and swinging uncharacteristically in that previous series.
He was their best hitter during the division series against San Diego. And he rips one to short here that's caught by Volpe. Dodgers strand a man at third. And now everyone can rally for hurricane relief with T-Mobile. Keep watching to find out what you can do to help those affected by recent storms.
In the spirit of our communities, there is a strength. In the people, there is resilience.
When I'm down on my knees and don't
And when we face the storms of adversity, we face them together. And we rise as one.
At T-Mobile, we believe in the strength of that unity, rallying behind those affected by hurricanes and keeping families connected. As the World Series unfolds, so does T-Mobile's dedication to help those in need. That's why we're partnering with American Red Cross and Major League Baseball. For every home run hit during the World Series, T-Mobile will donate $25,000 to hurricane relief. And when you text RALLY to 90999, we'll donate another 10. And T-Mobile will keep donating up to $1 million to help those in need.
You might wonder, John Legend, how do you keep your voice sounding so legendary? Honey, and how do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With a COVID shot this season, designed for recent variants.
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC.
The fresher, the better.
Ask your healthcare provider about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I saved hundreds. But the money I saved, thought I'd get a wax figure myself. Oh, right in the temporal lobe. Beat it, punks! Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Shop Macy's lowest prices of the fall season for the best prices on what you need now. Like coats, sweaters, and updates for your home. Plus, don't miss limited time specials. Today at Macy's.
The new $7 Lux Cravings box from Taco Bell with the beefy 5-layer burrito, Doritos Locos Taco, and the Chicken Chalupa Supreme. The only thing not Lux about it is the price. The new $7 Lux Cravings box, only at Taco Bell.
It's just awful.
Sunday. Time to suit up.
Seem like half zips, kind of quarter zip.
And sacrifice your body.
This is fun.
Because no matter how hard you football, it's easy to Sunday.
Your team, your players, your home for postseason baseball. Get personalized highlights and push notifications just for you. Download the MLB app today. No score, on to the second inning, and Anthony Rizzo to lead things off. 429 in the championship series with 2 broken fingers. The Yankees first baseman takes strike 1 from Jack Flaherty. They say that it's mostly bothering him defensively. You'll see him catch with 2 hands, but at the plate he says the adrenaline kind of kicks in and he's doing just whatever he can to contribute. A lot of that's just been flipping the ball the other way. Here he even shows bunt and takes high.
Well, if he does bunt it, it's an easy base hit. They are way shifted over, and now Max is coming in a little bit to respect. Will he do it again?
But Jack Flaherty's looked a whole lot better than he did his last time out so far.
He really has. And you go to work in that time off, you look at film and you try to get your mechanics back on plane, and that has showed up in his fastball already. Electric, late life, and you know he can throw the breaking ball.
That's crazy, but it's happened a few times this year, John, where it'll drop down to 90, 91 one start, and he says that he just feels out of sync with that delivery. And it's like, okay, it seems like where there's smoke, there's fire, but then he'll come back in the next start, and it's way up.
Well, he's such a good athlete. Making the adjustments should be easier to him. But it's still never fun to not have your best stuff going into a postseason start. And there's nowhere to hide, nowhere to go, and just got to make necessary adjustments. He's done it.
Trying to bounce back from those 8 runs in 3 innings in Game 5 against the Mets. Home with another 1-2 to Rizzo. Popped out of his hand. It's been drastic one way or the other. He got blown up in that Game 5, but in Game 1, 7 scoreless innings. And that fastball you're talking about, that was his best pitch that day.
It's so important that he gets innings tonight.
Rizzo ricochets it off him. Flaherty runs it down but has no play, and Anthony Rizzo's got an infield hit.
Luckily that got him on all of the shoe. I think it didn't get the shin or the ankle. Caught the bottom of the shoe. That's, if you're going to get hit, that's where you want to get hit. But you know, we followed the Dodgers this whole postseason, and it's really been their bullpen and timely you think 4 innings. When you hear it at home, you're like, 4 innings, how hard is that for a starter to go? Well, given all the injuries, that's a way better than 2-3 innings. And they're hoping for 4 or 5 tonight, because what it does is it sets the series in motion for how Dave Roberts is going to use his electric pen.
Anthony Volpe here with a runner at first, nobody out. 23-year-old shortstop has been at his best so far in his first October. On base all 9 games this postseason. We saw it earlier this year, John. He had flattened his swing, got a little bit too uppercut as a rookie last year. It looked awesome, but it came and went. Well, it's back.
It is back, and good timing for him and the Yankees. It's no different than a pitcher. We talk about the front side staying in as a pitcher. The front side of a hitter and not opening too soon is huge. And when you get in that bad habit, you then can't reach anything outside. You can't go the other way. You swing and miss on breaking balls. So keeping that front shoulder in, staying on the ball is the term. That'll serve him well.
1 ball, 1 strike. Volpe takes a curve for a strike. 1-2. It's the hobbled veteran first baseman providing the first hit on both sides. Freeman with a triple, Rizzo with his infield hit. The 1-2 to Volpe is a fastball that misses away.
That was such a great pitch because he was expecting spin and he locked him up and just didn't get the call. The curveball gives Volpe some issues. See how his hip first move is to go to third base? He would have been locked up if that was called a strike.
On a 2-2, he swings and misses. A curveball retires him, and Flaherty's got his second K. We take a look at Fox Foresight, powered by Google Cloud, giving the Yankees 46% chance to score 5 runs. Why is that? Well, they average 5 runs per game in the regular season, and so far in the postseason, they've done it more often than not. Here's one of the breakout stars from the regular season in Austin Wells coming to the plate. The rookie catcher took over the cleanup spot midway through the year. But back to the end of the regular season, he's in a 5 for 74 slump.
Yeah, and this is why he's been moved down. Now, he did respond with a home run when he got moved down, but here's the part of the order for both ball clubs that getting on base, turning the top of the lineup is huge. You've got 8 and 9. Now Flaherty can get out of this inning without facing the top of the Yankees lineup, but it's the bottom that's going to be so important for each club.
Here's a 1-1. Wells swings and misses. That's where teams have gone. And isn't that what happens, right? The league finds what your weakness is, and they're going to go there until you cover it up.
That's the name of the game. That's baseball, and that's why it's a cruel sport, a game of failures.
1-2. Flaherty to Wells with a 2-2, and it's chopped over Freddie Freeman. Long run for Gavin Lux. Freeman now back to the bag. And into scoring position goes Rizzo, 2 away. Play the MLB playoffs. Fox Super 6 Challenge today. It's free to play, so go download the Fox Sports app and make your picks for a chance to win your share of 20 grand in cash prizes. With 2 gone in this second inning, it's Alex Verdugo in his first season with the Yankees. And playing his old team here, back where he began his career in LA. So the 9-hitter for the Yankees with a chance to get him on the board first. Pinpoint from Flaherty in strike 1.
Yeah, he's been struggling of late and really been doing his work on off speed. You saw that first pitch fastball right down Broadway, sitting on soft stuff.
They're just 194 in this postseason for Verdugo, but the defenses continue to be really good. And they got enough big bats in this lineup where they've been able to live with that. Trying to get it turned around to Torres at the top of the order. The 1-1. Verdugo grounds it up the middle, but a perfectly positioned Tommy Edman. Sound play this time after his first inning air. Middle 2 in game 1. No score.
Money is tight, so we must make sacrifices. I give up my bespoke shaving subscription.
And I'll stop ordering everything that's trending on Instagram.
And I will no longer agree to the add-ons at the oil change place just because the mechanic called me ma'am.
It really is a top-of-the-line filter, ma'am.
And of course, we'll downgrade our insurance to get a lower rate.
Well, you know you don't have to make sacrifices now that you're saving money with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle.
You couldn't have said that like 6 seconds ago?
Look out, 'cause here I come.
Have you always had trouble losing weight and keeping it off? Same.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
And I'm marching on to the beat I drum.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
Wegovy.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
Wegovy helps you lose weight and keep it off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only FDA-approved weight management medicine that's proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events in adults with known heart disease and with either obesity or overweight.
Wegovy shouldn't be used with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines. Don't take Wegovy if you or your family had medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Wegovy and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may happen, including pancreatitis and gallbladder problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes, or if you feel your heart racing while at rest. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Call your provider right away if you have any mental changes. Common side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk.
That's the power of winning.
Check your cost and coverage before talking to your healthcare professional about Wegovy.
Biggest thing I've learned so far? Don't sweat the small stuff. No. Found it. Finding my light. No, knowing my cue. Just trying not to overthink things. M&M's for all fun kind.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Progressive. Progressive is helping to drive veterans' lives forward through their Keys to Progress program. One of the 11 matchups between these teams in the Fall Classic. 1963 Dodger pitching shut down Marison Mantle. Sandy Koufax, 15 Ks in Game 1, was one of his big introductions to baseball. Came back, won Game 4 as well. The Dodgers swept the Yankees in that 63 Fall Classic. Ball 1 to Max Muncy as Gerrit Cole goes back to work.
Sometimes when you're pitching, the team will give you cues to what to look for. In the first inning, 3 of the first 4 batters swung at the first pitch. Tells me the Dodgers are going to be aggressive. On a team that really is not that aggressive on first pitches, Gerrit Cole, you got to read what's going on, especially when it's this big of a moment, and what the team's trying to do against you.
His 2-0 to Muncy is a curve in there for a strike. And statistically, we've never had a World Series matchup with two teams this good at that patience and power combo. And I would think for a pitcher, this is extra hard work.
Sure is. I mean, you got to basically approach every hitter like a 9th inning batter.
Little pop-up, foul ground. Jazz Chisholm runs over there and makes the grab. So they get Muncy for the first out of the second. Let's meet the umpiring crew. Big deal for these guys as well in the World Series. Mark Carlson has been in the World Series a couple times, but he's the crew chief for the first time. And Carlos Torres calls balls and strikes.
See, this guy at the plate right now, you have to be on alert. He wants to swing at the first pitch. And if you're going to throw a first pitch fastball, it better be away, because we know the electricity in his bat, the 15 home runs in the postseason speak to it.
And he has hit Cole hard in his career. Fouls back that first pitch fastball.
Yeah, I mean, look, teams are going to come across with approach because they've studied video, they have the information. And when you're facing Gerrit Cole, you really don't want to get to too many 2-strike counts. So, again, that's what I'm seeing early. Dodgers are looking for fastballs, trying to hit them.
And now breaking pitch popped up. It is going to reach the seats. Let's check in with Tom Verducci.
Yeah, what a thrill for home plate umpire Carlos Torres, the first Venezuelan-born umpire to call a game in the World Series. Also the first graduate of the MLB training camp development program. It was designed to give minorities a better pathway to Major League Baseball.
What an honor for him. Behind the plate, Game 1 of the World Series. Hernandez on an 0-2 is down on that high fastball, and there he turns it up to 97.
I'm telling you, he's got it. He's learned since getting hurt how to monitor his velocity and the effort and pitches. I think it's the way to go. I think he'll learn so much and be better for it. Everyone wants to be 100%, but nobody's 100% at this time of the year, even if you're coming off an injury.
Cole comes home to Will Smith and misses away. The Dodgers have been unstoppable in this postseason, even though their catcher, who's normally a huge part of the offensive equation, is hitting just 158. Did have a home run in Game 6. Dodgers hopeful that's a turning point for him. Big week for Will and his family. His wife Kara gave birth to a baby girl yesterday. So the World Series is the second biggest thing that's happened to him this week. Cole's 2-0 pitch. Smith takes ball 3.
I tell you, it's tight. I mean, that strike zone is not an inch or two either way. This pitch is on the outside corner for a strike, but called a ball. It's a hitter's strike zone tonight.
Gerrit Cole went 7 innings in the clinching game in the division series against Kansas City. Game 2 of the championship series, though, Cleveland really made him work. 6 hits, 4 walks in that game. Didn't get out of the 5th. Kind of how his regular season was. Flashes of dominance, but up and down. He missed the first half of the season with an elbow issue. Started to look more like himself as the regular season went on. When he's right, this is part of a dying breed here. An ace-like pitcher that can put his team on his back. And if he can do that here, a chance to really bolster his Yankee legacy. '34-year-old in his 12th big league season. Home with a payoff to Smith. And he got him with a fastball. Back-to-back Ks in a 1-2-3 second for Gerrit Cole. Top of the Yankees order coming up. Torres, Soto, and Judge on the other side of this break.
Since we started Fetch, America's Rewards app, we've helped people earn over $1 billion in rewards. Our next mission, to help you earn another $1 billion in rewards as fast as we can. You want a free gift card?
Yeah.
What's the catch? There is no catch. You literally get free gift cards for scanning receipts, playing games, or doing your shopping. Thanks so much. All right. Download Fetch and enter code FETCH for 2,000 points towards your first reward.
Hi, Jack.
What am I doing here?
Last night, Red One was abducted. You're gonna help us find him.
Santa Claus has been kidnapped? You can't trust this guy. He's on the list. He's a naughty lister. Naughty lister? Come on, let's go. We got snowmen! That was so disturbing.
Red One, rated PG-13, only in theaters November 15th.
I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow. How do you feel? No, how do you want to feel?
A new head coach.
Make it about us. We beat the odds.
And her new assistant.
Hey, Google, find me an alternate route, because you decide the outcome.
And a must-win game.
No, we decide the outcome.
And the vision and a car that always delivers.
Bring it in! I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow.
The all-new 2025 Equinox and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
That ball is crushed.
You know this was crushed. Google Cloud AI knows a ball going 440 feet with a 107-foot peak would be a homer by the river, but not by the pool. It wouldn't make a dent in the crown, but it would get lost in the forest, ding the Big Apple,
He bruised the fruit.
soar past the slide, and even hop the train. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
The moment is here.
And now, America votes.
Democracy 24.
Your freedom, your vote.
No score, on to the third. Jack Flaherty goes back to work. Top of the Yankees order, Gleyber Torres. Swings at the first pitch. Diving stop deep in the hole from Tommy Edman. Long throw, not in time, and an infield hit from Torres.
I mean, regardless of this outcome, what a play by Edmonds. That's so deep in the hole. After making a bad hop error, he makes an almost incredible play. Now, I'm interested as Soto comes to the plate, Joe. He's been so patient. At some point, he's going to come out of that patience and try to drive a first pitch and try to shock the system of where everybody knows he is. He won't chase too often, and he won't be aggressive too often. You've got to pick your spots if you're Soto.
First one from Flaherty, popped out of his hand, ball one. Sent the Yankees here with that pennant-winning home run, and at bat that Aaron Boone said was an at-bat for the ages, and kind of a snapshot of the beautiful hitter that he is. Fouled off 4 pitches in a row, waited for that fastball, and drilled it to end that series. Ball and a strike.
So that side of the plate is where there's going to be an inch or two.
Yeah, it's kind of been all over. I know mostly tight, but there have been a few that have been a few inches off that he's given pitchers. Juan Soto on his 26th birthday, one of the best young hitters the game has ever seen. And that is him at his best right there.
Well, it is, and he definitely locks in. But at some point for Jack Flaherty, he's got to pick his spot to show him slow, 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 and speed him up at some point on the outside part of the plate.
2-2.
And there's the perfect example. Slow and then slower.
Jack Flaherty threw that curveball more than he has any other start in his career. Game 5 against the Mets. Torres at first, a leadoff single. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Soto. Flaherty throws and Soto takes ball 3. And there's the Soto shuffle. Some of the best theater in baseball as well, watching this guy. You can't help but watch him and smile. I'm sure it'd be different if you were a pitcher facing him, but I just love watching this guy. You talk about fearlessness, conviction, intensity in that batter's box. It's rubbed off on this whole team.
He's so good, though, with 2 strikes. He spreads out. He doesn't use his legs. He trusts his hands, and he can still hit for power with 2 strikes.
Bounces this one towards the middle. Edman to the bag. Running throw for a double play. But Tommy Edman has been busy so far in this game.
Well, they've had him placed perfectly behind the bag. Both balls that were hit up the middle. Got a Dodger player there to take care of it.
Dodgers have been the most effective shifting team in baseball in recent years. And the data wins them one right there. So they get the bases empty ahead of Judge, who swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. On an 0-1. Swings and misses again. There've been way more swing and miss, way more chase in this postseason than you used to seeing from Judge.
And you know they're talking to him about it after every single game. That's what the postseason can do. And you've got to clear your head and be the beast you were in the postseason, in the regular season, and know that you're going to win every matchup. Right now, the pitchers have had an advantage over them.
Oh, 2. Judge pokes it foul. Flaherty struck him out in a breaking ball the first time. "32 years old in his 9th season, finally in the Fall Classic." Another 0-2 from Jack Flaherty. On a 1-2, Judge swings and misses, and Jack Flaherty strikes him out for the 2nd time. Tossed down to first to finish the job. He faces the minimum in the 3rd thanks to the double play ball. No score here in Game 1 of the World Series.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Thanks to Skyrizi, I'm on my way with clearer skin. 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
Nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Look, I got the new iPhone 16 Pro at Verizon. Apple Intelligence is pretty awesome.
Nice.
You can get it when you trade in any phone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seeing this, right?
At Verizon, new and existing customers can get iPhone 16 Pro and a new iPad, all on us. That's over $1,400 in value. Only on Verizon.
Good evening. Tonight we have the pride of West Africa. It brings together the Ghanaian, the Senegalese, and the Nigerian jollof rice.
So what jollof rice is the best?
Ghana jollof.
Nigerian jollof.
Senegalese, we are the original jollof.
It's called Unity Jollof Rice.
One people, one jollof.
Smooth, smooth.
Immersive dinners with world-class chefs. Chase Sapphire Reserve. Make more of what's yours.
Everyone who sees you falls in love. I can feel your love.
Kamala supports taxpayer-funded sex changes for prisoners.
Surgery.
For prisoners.
For prisoners. Every transgender inmate in the prison system would have access.
Hell no, I don't want my taxpayer dollars going to that.
Kamala supports transgender sex changes in jail with our money.
Kamala even supports letting biological men compete against our girls in their sports. Kamala is for they, them. President Trump is for you.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
My schedule's pretty jam-packed these days. I've got 2 free birthday parties on Saturday, and Sunday, that's my me time.
How's that look?
Works for me.
Works for me.
Back here at Dodger Stadium with Dodgers manager Dave Roberts. Dave, Jack Flaherty, 3 scoreless innings. What do you like most about what you've seen so far?
I think just the pitch execution. I think the stuff is really good. You know, he mentioned the last game that the game sped up a little bit on him. I think right now he's really in complete control. Made a big pitch to Soto right there. I think the spin's good. I think the fastball's playing up. So right now I feel good about where he's at. Even the pitch count's right where it needs to be.
Freddie Freeman, what was your reaction seeing him leg out that triple?
Yeah, you know, I'll take 90 feet every time I can get it, but I would have sort of been content with the stand-up double, but he's a baseball player. He legged out an extra 90 feet, and the swing looked good, too.
Dave, how much fun are you having right now? Knowing it's stressful, but how much fun?
I'm having a blast, Kenny. I'm not showing it very much, but I'm having a blast. This is what you live for, and I'm excited for the players. I'm excited for the fans.
Dave, thank you.
All right.
I think everybody feeling the same way. These iconic franchises waiting and waiting and waiting, and for so long it was a formality that they were going to meet before too long, with 11 matchups in a 40-year span. 43 years since, though. Lux lifts this ball to right center field. Juan Soto drifting back for the first out of the 3rd.
Well, and both franchises have such iconic history and players, right? You're going to have your Sandy Koufax, of course, here in L.A., Reggie Jackson, so many people who have factored into this incredible matchup that's 43 years in the making, which is hard to believe.
And it's 2 franchises, always World Series or bust, and that feeling is as strong as ever for both these teams. You get the drought the Yankees have gone through. They got their stars in their prime. You have 1 year of Soto guaranteed. You don't know beyond this year. Tommy Edman takes a strike. Dodgers, the recent postseason disappointments. You bring in Ohtani. And so you've got those World Series or bust expectations in this head-to-head collision. These teams having broken through to get here. They're now 4 wins away from a parade. A ball and a strike on Edman.
And in a game where the young player has had such an impact and been so great, these are the 2 oldest rosters, basically the 2 oldest rosters in the league. And a lot of veterans, a lot of guys who have been through the battle.
Cole comes home with a 2-1. Tommy Edman pops it up. Right side of the diamond. Rizzo the call and the catch. So 2 gone in this 3rd inning as Ohtani comes to the plate. This truly is a World Series. Billy's Sports Bar in New York, not too far from Yankee Stadium. And the tradition in Japan has become breakfast and baseball. It's 9:57 in Japan tomorrow morning. Yeah, they are watching the Dodgers and Yankees. Game 5 of the division series, it was Yamamoto against Darvish. It was the most watched Major League game ever in Japan. And you figure those numbers are going to get shredded in this Fall Classic.
Yeah, well, first pitch fastball that he almost hit out of the ballpark. Let's see what Gerrit Cole tries to slow him down on the first pitch, or if he goes right back up there. He elevates a lot of fastballs against Shohei. Through a cutter, so good choice of pitches. Looks like a fastball, but then is able to not square it up and foul it off. For Shohei Ohtani, there's no one real great way to get him out. But what you have to do, and what the Padres did, is slow away, then up and in, trying to get his eyes in 2 different places. And there's the changeup for Slow. Because he's so good at handling the fastball in the zone and can go to all fields for power, you have to get him to see velocity at some point, but then that velocity becomes harder after seeing a changeup.
Takes that cutter upstairs. He's ahead 2-1. After the Padres really pitched him tough, he set a postseason record against the Mets, reached base 17 times, including a couple home runs in that series. No score, bottom 3. Bases empty, 2 away, and a 2-1 pitch to Shohei Ohtani. Oh boy, had one right there.
We were joking when we came out of the postseason. We were just like, I wonder if Shohei's going to be nervous, never being in the postseason. Well, he answered that question an astounding no.
It's funny, the press conference right before the first game of the postseason, because this is his first time in the playoffs. They asked him, are you nervous? And before the interpreter could interpret, he said, nope. Understand it in perfect English. Didn't want to wait around to get that translation. Swings and misses. Cole breaks off a nasty curve to finish him off. And a 1-2-3 inning for Gerrit Cole, who's given up just 1 base runner through 3 scoreless.
Lucius, this ring belonged to Maximus. I see him in you. Strength and honor.
Strength and honor. Rome has taken everything from me. I will have my vengeance.
Is this how Rome treats its heroes?
Rated R. I'm your football-obsessed best man, and I think you having your big day during the big game is the worst. What, are you kidding me? Physically, I'm right here, but mentally, I'm here. Yeah, I do. Come on, speed it up. When all eyes are on you, my eyes are glued to the game. Whoa! Touchdown, yeah. And if you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance, well, all of this could be tough to tackle. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Like me.
Protect against RSV with Arexvy. Arexvy is a vaccine used to prevent lower respiratory disease from RSV in people 60 years and older. Arexvy does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects are injection site pain, fatigue, muscle pain, headache, and joint pain. Arexvy is #1 in RSV vaccine shots. RSV, make it Arexvy.
On game day, home is more than an address. It's a ritual. A symbol. A feeling in the air. MasterCard's tools empower the small businesses at the heart of every home game. The feeling of home, priceless.
Hurry in for attractive offers on a ZDX, including a complimentary charging bundle or charging credits.
Oh, Buffalo Wild Wings, 2 entrees, 2 sides, and 2 drinks for $19.99? Deal that good makes me glad I brought a date.
Wow, B-Dubs Pick 6 for $19.99? You sure know your way to a girl's heart.
Well, what a difference. After giving up 8 runs in 3 innings in his last start, no runs in 3 innings here in Game 1 of the World Series. And the hometown kid delivers to another one, and Giancarlo Stanton, ball 1. Stanton reached on an air his first time after his 4 home run championship series. Yeah, lifts a fly ball to right field for Mookie Betts. 1 out in the 4th.
Well, he really is doing a good job mixing and matching his pitches, throwing enough fastballs we talked about for strikes and mixing in that breaking ball.
Let's go down to Tom Verducci.
Thanks. With Yankees manager Aaron Boone. Aaron, you guys are seeing a lot of spin from Jack Flaherty. The velocity's up on the breaking ball. How do you see the approach of your hitters against it?
Yeah, all right. I do feel like he's spinning the ball pretty well. Ausmus and I were talking about that. Like, he's got a pretty good breaking ball and a little more power than obviously we saw out of him in his last start. So looks like he's in command so far.
Your starting pitcher, Gerrit Cole, 6 of the outs on elevated heaters. What stands out to you about his stuff?
I like he's under control. He's established his fastball and now starting to mix in some of his secondary stuff that's looked good to me too. He seems to be in control.
Aaron, thanks so much.
You bet.
A couple quick outs in this 4th inning for his counterpart in Jack Flaherty. Yeah, now Anthony Rizzo has got one of the 2 Yankees hits. I mean, this is heady stuff for both these guys. We talked about it off at the top. You got Cole pitching for the team that he grew up dreaming of pitching for. Jack Flaherty's first time at Dodger Stadium came before he was old enough to even realize it, when his mom brought him in a onesie when he was 6 months old. He come to more than 100 games here as a kid. He'd go to like 20 games a summer. When he was in high school, he pitched a shutout and drove in the only run in a sectional championship 1-0 win. And now he's on the mound for the Dodgers in the World Series. I mean, that is pinch-me stuff for both these starting pitchers, on top of managing all the emotions you're already going to have on this stage.
Yeah, well, they made the trade to get him over here to help that staff that was bruised up. And already delivering in a World Series start after we talked about having a clunker. And that's the sign of a pitcher making necessary adjustments on the next start if you're given that one.
Let's go over 2-1 to Rizzo, and gets a chase. 2-2.
I mean, he didn't strike out a single guy in his last start.
He only had 2 swings and misses. Rizzo pokes this one to left field. Teoscar Hernandez is there, and Jack Flaherty's got the good stuff back tonight. He's got an 8-pitch 4th inning. And the heart of the Dodge order coming up. Mookie Betts will lead things off. No score here in Game 1.
Any questions?
How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
Do you mind? I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
How do I get your job?
Hard work, dedication.
I met the Capital One Bank guy.
It's like Mr. Jeter said, hard work and dedication.
What's been the highlight of your career?
And that'd have to be
bank guy.
Helping people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Aren't you in the Hall of Fame?
And didn't you live in space? What's in your wallet?
For more than a decade, Farxiga has been trusted again and again and again. Ask your doctor about Farxiga.
With so many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
No, we're just keeping tabs on our rivals.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they had.
Yeah.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston lobstermen?
Not our kids.
We're not?
Hun.
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Let's hide in the attic.
No, in the basement. Why can't we just get in the running car?
Are you crazy? Let's hide behind the chainsaws.
Smart. Yeah, okay.
If you're in a horror movie, you make poor decisions. That's what you do.
This was a good idea. Shh, I'm being quiet. Breathing on me.
If you want to save on car insurance, you switch to Geico. It's what you do.
Rated M for mature.
Your team is the last global gunslingers of a bygone era.
Do it. All stations, weapons free.
The nature of our enemy is unclear now.
What do you want us to do about it?
Protect us.
Time we had a chat.
Unlock the Vault Edition today.
Well, two is better than one. Been some famous duos through the years in entertainment. And, of course, in baseball. What's your favorite duo? So many through Yankees history. And then on these two teams, Judge and Soto, Ohtani and Betts, you got the inner circle superstars there in Judge and Ohtani. But don't forget about the wingman of those two guys. Mookie Betts hitting second and leading off this fourth inning in a scoreless game. Strike one from Gerrit Cole.
Yeah, good luck making the pick between the two.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you could go wrong, but they complement each other. One right-handed, one left-handed.
Mookie Betts fouls this one off, and it's 0-2. 6 years in Boston. Hard to believe that he's now been in L.A. for almost that same amount of time. This is his 5th year here with the Dodgers. Just won a World Series in his first year in 2020. And I think because of the attention Ohtani gets, it now feels like Mookie Betts has become underrated, underappreciated for the total package that he is. And an 0-2 from Cole. Betts watches it break away.
Great pitch. And yeah, you're so right, because Mookie and his previous team played one of the hardest right fields in all of baseball, right? I mean, Fenway Park has got that huge, and he's such an elite defender. But the amazing part is he went to shortstop.
Yeah.
He was playing shortstop most of the year. He can do it all. He's gone to second. He has such an ability to affect the game both at the plate and on the field.
From 0-2 to 2-2. Always disciplined Betts. Cole fires, and Betts pokes it down the right field line. On comes Soto, still coming. And Rizzo over the shoulder makes the grab.
Oh,
lost the hat to get a little better view right there. And pump of the fist, fired up, and he was able to pull that one in.
This is such a hard play. Big first baseman running out there back towards the catcher. The pitcher rarely is happy when your first baseman is running like that to catch the ball. But he is appreciative. You got to get those kind of outs. You can't let soft fly balls fall in.
Both these veteran first basemen making impacts in this game, although hobbled. Freddie Freeman on the bad ankle had a triple in the first inning. One of the best hitters of this generation, model of consistency, 300 hitter for his career, and a model of dependability too. If he misses games, you know the injury is serious. He had missed 2 games total his first 2 years in L.A.
Well, the one thing about sports, we'll never know about everybody, because no one's going to tell you what they're feeling like and explain and make it sound like an excuse. But when your teammates know that a player is going through what he's going through, not only do you gain respect, you have no more excuses.
Breaks his bat, and the bat goes flying out there by Rizzo. The ball dribbles along first. T-Mobile's rallying to donate $25 grand towards hurricane relief for every home run hit during the World Series. Plus, then you text RALLY to 90999. T-Mobile will donate another $10. Destroyed this thing.
Yeah, right off the end. That's what happens when it hits off the end. Almost cut in half.
Laid that bad boy. Freeman's been going through like a 4-hour pregame routine with physical therapist Bernard Lee just to get the swelling out of that ankle, just to get the pain down to the point where it's bearable. And at first it was just running that was bothering him, but it started to bleed into his swing as well. Another 0-2. Another broken bat. This time it's a fair ball, and Rizzo takes it to the bag. Freddie Freeman to go months at a time without breaking a bat. Cole breaks 2 back-to-back pitches. Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? And by Call of Duty Black Ops 6, available now, rated M. You got to get a little satisfaction out of this if you're a pitcher, don't you?
He's in no man's land is Cole. He kind of freezes because the barrel of the bat's coming out towards him, so he couldn't cover first base. But you talk about satisfaction and taking the bat out of someone's hand like Freddie, that is satisfaction.
Gerrit Cole's just given up 1 base runner. 3 2/3. He struck out 3, not walked anybody. Bases empty, 2 out here. Tasker Hernandez lined out his first time.
Well, also what he's doing is he's commanding the first pitch strikes. 10 out of 13 first pitch strikes. You've got to set the tone as a pitcher against a great lineup. We talked about it in the beginning. Both pitchers have done that. Both hitters, both offenses look like they're at the mercy of the pitcher right now.
12 seasons in the big leagues for Gerrit Cole. Pirates to the Astros and then to the Yankees on that record deal. 5 seasons with the Yankees, as good as advertised. 2nd in wins, 4th in strikeouts. Won a Cy Young last year. And I'll try to pitch him to a world title. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Hernandez.
And you know, both teams had the first round bye, right? That's been an issue. That's rare that we get. It's the first time since the new playoff format we get 2 of the best records in the World Series. But they both had layoffs after their wins again. So maybe navigating that helped each team deal with the offense that really is sitting at bay without live action.
Here's a 2-2. Hernandez lays off because these are 2 lineups coming in, clicking on all cylinders that these pitchers are slowing down.
Yeah, you can never predict how you're going to win. But if you knew how you were going to win, you'd like the series to go long and not have as many days off and just keep clicking.
Hernandez, 33 home runs during the regular season, included a couple against the Yankees back in June. Pops this one into shallow center field. Actually won't even make it that far. Volpe at short will end the 4th. Gerrit Cole keeps on rolling. We're back after a word from your local Fox station.
Hey Meta, play music.
Welcome to the real Full Monty.
6 celebrities will bear it all for a great cause. The Real Full Monty, December 9th, only on Fox.
The pursuit of justice shouldn't be tainted by politics. I'm Andrew Bain, and that's why I'm an independent. As a judge, I checked politics at the door. As a prosecutor, I sent criminals to jail. As state attorney, I've had one job: keep you safe. That's why crime is down double digits since I took office. Justice, not politics.
Andrew Bain, the people's prosecutor, not a partisan politician.
I was involved in a bad motorcycle accident in Daytona Beach, and attorney Dan Newland got me $850,000.
Involved in a car accident? Let's get started. Call me at 407-888-8000.
Thank you, Dan.
You can win big on Hard Rock Bet with a little bet.
Yeah.
Or a Post Malone size bet.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't need to know everything about every sport.
Good, because I don't.
Yeah, me either. All you need is a feeling and a phone.
Oh my gosh, I won.
You definitely need a phone.
We're good.
Big payouts for every kind of player. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Welcome to the Florida Lottery's Department of Good Fun.
We pack all the fun into our games,
while also doing good.
Giving billions to education across the state.
The Florida Lottery. It's good fun. Why am I voting against Debbie McCarcel-Powell? Look around my house.
Gasoline, my gas costs 50% higher.
Electricity, 51% higher.
And groceries, like cereal, 26% higher.
And housing, mortgage rates have doubled.
Debbie McCarcel-Powell sponsored legislation to jack up energy and gas prices, make groceries more expensive.
Debbie McCarcel-Powell, we can't afford her.
Project Rescue America is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Dodgers, Yankees, the 2 best teams, the 2 best players.
Oh, he's sensational!
A meeting for the ages we have waited a generation for.
Thanks to Rob Lowe, who you can see every week on 911 Lone Star and The Floor right here on Fox. Bottom of the Yankees order: Jack Flaherty, strike 1 to Anthony Volpe. Flaherty's in his 8th season in the big leagues. Debuted when he was 21 with the St. Louis Cardinals. He had a few years there. He was one of the most dominant young pitchers in baseball. Rookie of the Year votes. He was top 5 in Cy Young voting his second year, but then years of dealing with injuries, and that hit a low point last year. He had a 5 ERA. Cardinals shipped him off to the Orioles, barely factored in for the Orioles down the stretch. Strikes out Anthony Volpe on 3 pitches, and that is a testament, John, to how different he is right now, because Volpe has not been able to be retired like that this postseason. You got some celebrities in the house per usual. Billie Eilish and Phineas. Will Arnett taking this one in. Brad Paisley do the anthem. John Legend, wonderful voice as well, is here, and a couple football guys, Jack and Jim Harbaugh. Jim's Chargers 3-3. Strike one, and man, the swing and miss through the roof.
Yeah, he's been in total rhythm, total command. The fastball, his curveball, his front side has been so far more connected than it was before. And man, does Dave Roberts have to like this performance.
And then he'll start to get into a spot that he didn't have to have too many tough decisions in during the championship series. Look, he managed that beautifully, but a lot of times the game was lopsided one way or the other. And it was totally clear which way to go. Now here, you're going to have the top of the Yankees order coming up very soon. Wells is the 8-hitter. You got Flaherty looking good, but Dave Roberts always aggressive with that bullpen. Both starters in game 1 up to the challenge, up to the honor. Game 1 of the World Series. Wells, who grounded out his first time, waits on this 1-2. Flaherty's gone from that 5 ERA last year to the best he's been in years this year. 13-7. ERA right around 3. Signed a 1-year contract with the Tigers. Traded over here to the Dodgers just minutes before the deadline. And where would LA be had they not made that deal? Probably not here. Back-to-back Ks on swings and misses.
Well, to show you how uncharacteristically it is for the Dodgers to see a starter go this far, coming into the postseason, they didn't even average 4 innings out of their starters. We're just a click below 5 innings for the Yankees. So that's the disparity that coming into this postseason, people were talking about. How does Dave Roberts navigate the World Series when you don't get length out of your starters? Well, first question has been asked and answered tonight.
Away to Alex Verdugo, ball 1. Championship series on both sides. There was not a single game where both pitchers went 5 innings.
It's crazy how it worked out. But you're seeing a confidence and a rhythm of a pitcher that typically wasn't there in the last start, and the bullpen had to cover a lot of those innings. Right now, nobody.
Verdugo just past Edman into center field for a 2-out base hit. Alex Verdugo singles just by the shortstop Edman, and they get the top of the order to the plate here.
Verdugo stays back and goes the other way. Edman's been busy already.
So 2-out single for Verdugo, and up comes Gleyber Torres. Hit it hard both times. Lined out his first time, had an infield hit his second time up. And there's a front door curveball for a strike.
Torres has done a much better job this year at cutting down his swings and misses. He was in a bad funk the last couple years, and now looks more like the guy that many people have traded for. And he's responsible for some World Series championships out of it.
Yeah, he's already sort of helped one team win the World Series. He was the return to the Yankees in the Aroldis Chapman deal in 2016. Chapman went to the Cubs, helped them break the curse. Top prospect of the Cubs at that point. It's a big old bounce left side. Muncy somehow gets it on a short hop, and a heck of a play by the Dodger third baseman. Jack Flaherty has fired 5 scoreless innings in Game 1 of the World Series in his hometown, in front of his friends and family. Gets some help from his defense right here. He said it at the start, living his dream. This has got to be better than he dreamt. 5 zeros put up there. And his mom Eileen living and dying with every pitch.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco. Make me go loco.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
This is going to sound crazy, but I know these attack vectors. Oh, had a little upgrade, have we? Okay, so that's how you want to play.
I want trophies on the wall. Big trophies.
Get a lioness on the ground? Or two?
She inserts a team, and then we have a capture kill option.
I build a plan, and I run it. Me.
You can't trust any of them. Go get a new lioness.
Lioness. New season coming soon. Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
As a successful CFO, I have one secret to help you build wealth. You need to be careful who you listen to when it comes to financial decisions. I'm not a CFO, and this is not a penthouse. It's a Nerd Wallet commercial. I'm not even human. I'm Jake.
When it comes to your finances, listen to the nerds. We've researched and reviewed thousands of financial products to help you make smarter decisions.
Nerds!
Gerrit Cole in his first World Series start with the Yankees, just one base runner over 4 innings. Max Muncy leads off the 5th and takes strike 1 on a fastball. Muncy coming off a record-setting championship series, reached base 17 times. Bunts this one foul, and it's 0-2. We've seen a couple big hitters square around a bunt.
Yeah, Muncy, if he has one issue against right-handed pitching, it's that big curveball that he'll swing over the top. He likes to stay in the zone with his bat, and the curveball gives him issues because it's in the zone top to bottom a long time.
See what Cole goes with on this 0-2. Turns it back up with a fastball.
Pitching's all about creating illusions to the hitter. You want him to think in an area and then trick him with another pitch, thinking it's going in that area but moves away from it.
Got him to chase the fastball up, and that fastball in the first inning sprayed it around, but it's had great life as this game has gone on.
Here's an example of the strikeouts and what he tries to do to get this tough team to swing outside the zone. That fastball looks good to the hitters, and then he's able to get Ohtani to chase on a breaking ball below the zone. So for Cole, this last fastball above the zone to a guy who loves that pitch.
No strike on Kike Hernandez. Gerrit Cole, another guy pitching for his favorite team. He grew up in Southern California, but he took after his dad, Mark, who's from Syracuse and a lifelong Yankees fan. This is the first game that he's pitched in the World Series for the Yankees, but the first one that he went to was as a fan in the World Series in 2001 in Arizona. He was sitting there as a young kid. Quickly ahead of Kike Hernandez, 0-2.
You've heard me say this before. When pitchers are in a zone like this, it's fun to pitch because you're not waiting in between too long. But you know what the downside is? You're not getting any runs either to work with. So pitching in a game locked up 0-0, in the perfect world, you'd love to get through 6, and then your team gets that bonus run, and a jolt of energy goes through your body.
He looks so calm, too, like he's hardly sweating.
That's a good sign.
Dodgers have not put much stress on him. Just the triple from Freeman back in the first. Struck out Hernandez with a high fastball the first time. High fastball's punched towards the right field corner. Soto on the move, won't get there. Extra bases for Kike Hernandez. Headed for third with a second Dodger triple to this ball game.
Well, he might have gone up there with an idea to hit a high fastball, because that's exactly what he did, and he didn't try to pull it. Now, if Soto maybe could do this over again, he would have played this for a double. But there's the high fastball away. He goes with it. Perfect head down, barrel to the bat. But then once this ball gets by Soto, he can't slow down. And he can't get back to the ball in time to prevent it from being a triple.
So now the infield comes in behind Gerrit Cole. Runner at third, one away. Will Smith at the plate. Will Smith has more sacrifice flies than any player in baseball the last 5 years. How you pitching him in this situation?
Well, he got the first pitch by him, and that was the one that you got to establish, and then you got to start breaking the pitches away if you don't go in with a fastball, because Will Smith's looking for something up to lift. And that's the perfect pitch. The fact that he didn't swing at it, you can be frustrated if you're Cole, but you just know that that's the pressure you put on a hitter. That looks like a fastball, and it just was such a good pitch, it freezes Smith.
The 1-1, Will Smith lifts it to right field. Soto's over. He makes the catch. Here comes Hernandez. Here comes Soto's throw. Bang, bang, but he's in safe. And the Dodgers have broken through in the fifth. Will Smith, so reliable through the years, gets the job done, scoring Kike Hernandez. Dodgers have the game's first run.
Well, a good pitch and a great piece of hitting. He may not have a lot of hits in the postseason. He's got walks, and you talk about his timely sac flies, putting the ball in play. That's what these teams do so well.
And that's the part of it that we haven't touched on as much. Yeah, there's the power and there's the walks, but they marry that with the ability to put the ball in play. Walks with two-way, takes the ball. Because a lot of times you see teams that are going to sell out for that power. They'll take their walks, but it comes with the strikeouts. You don't win championships if the strikeouts are part of the equation.
No, you don't. You don't at all.
Anthony Rizzo over there for it looks like a little pep talk, which he's been known to deliver through the years. We get a quick word from Capital One.
What's been the highlight of your career?
And that'd have to be
bank guy.
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
What's in your wallet?
Anthony Rizzo's got a World Series ring and famous for his motivational talks during that World Series with the Cubs, where they were on the brink of elimination, and he put on the Rocky music in the clubhouse, stripped down naked, climbed on a table, and gave this half motivational, half comedy sketch routine. They won that game. Did it again for Game 6 and Game 7. He was in Gerrit Cole's ear right there. Fully clothed, though. 1-0 to Gavin Lux. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, these teams are so evenly matched. I look for so many different disparaging statistics, and you can't find them. They're 1-2, 1-3, top 5. And when they score first, they're 2 of the best teams in baseball. The Dodgers this postseason 5-1 when they score first. So getting that point on the board, very important to both teams.
And then so many similar characters, too. You know, you got the 2 biggest stars, and we've touched on the parallels of Soto and Betts. This veteran first baseman fighting through injuries, the struggling offensive catchers. Even the managers, former postseason heroes, now shouldering the pressure of leading these great franchises. They're both managing spectacularly to get their teams here. The 1-2 to Gavin Lux. Lifted to center field for Judge. But the Dodgers in this Game 1 pitchers duel have the first run. They get a triple from Kike Hernandez. They test the arm of Juan Soto, one of the best in the league, and a bang-bang play at home, but Hernandez in safe. Will Smith comes through, and after 5 innings, the Dodgers won. The Yankees nothing.
The quality of your health care shouldn't depend on where you live, what you do, or whether you have insurance. It should be personalized to your unique needs. That's why we created Weight Loss by Hims. 100% online access to GLP-1 injections for as little as $199 per month, including options compounded in the USA and available now if prescribed. With a range of treatments developed with leading weight management specialists, your plan can be customized to you. Expert care and ongoing support. That's healthcare as it should be. Get started at hims.com.
Make every moment more when you bet the World Series on FanDuel. New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win.
I'm looking for a board for my daughter.
Amex founded Small Business Saturday to help small business owners and their communities thrive. Because for every dollar spent at a small business, an average of 68 cents goes back into the community. So on Small Business Saturday, November 30th, we're rallying people to get out and shop small. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
What would a Trump second term look like? It's all laid out in his Project 2025 agenda. He'd let insurance companies deny coverage for pre-existing conditions, cut Social Security and Medicare, and give tax cuts to billionaires, while the middle class pays the price with lower income and higher costs. Because for Trump, it's all about getting unchecked power while you pay the price. Donald Trump, more unhinged, unstable, and unchecked.
I'm Kamala Harris, and I approve this message.
I've been warned by celebrities, athletes, and world leaders. But I've always felt most comfortable up here with the folks that made me who I am. I'm right at home, out here on the land. And I'm in my lane on the shoulder of the interstate. Because this is where I come from. I've been showing up here for nearly 200 years, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Hats off to the future.
Nothing runs like a deer.
As he's been so many times, Kike Hernandez right in the middle of things for the Dodgers. His triple leads to the game's first run. Gerrit, Jack Flaherty, both magnificent here in Game 1. And Flaherty's left out there to face the heart of the lineup. Strike one on Juan Soto.
Flaherty's done an unbelievable job with that pitch right there. Fastball strikes are way up, 21 out of 30. It sets up his breaking ball. It's why he's given up no runs against the Yankees. You know, this is the first time that we've been covering, following obviously the Dodgers, where Dave Roberts is really going to be given some tough decisions. It's 1-0 and you think, well, what tough decision could it be to leave Flaherty in the game when he's rolling? Well, he's got a bullpen that's outstanding, and what Dave has shown, he's not afraid to go to his leverage arms at any time he sees a crack or a moment to let the bullpen do the rest.
We've got a run of 4 left-handers out of 5 hitters at the bottom of the order. That's what Anthony Bond would be for. 2-2 on Juan Soto. This is the one guy that he crosses his fingers that he can get through, because then you've got righty-righty against Judge and Stanton.
Well, right now he is on point and not shown anything worthy of taking him out of the game.
Soto with a base hit to center field to open the 6th. On a 2-strike pitch, waits on it to land and bangs it through the middle to lead off this inning.
The reason, the follow-up, I say these are tough decisions, because when Dave Roberts goes to his bullpen and his assets, you've got to win that game if you're the Dodgers, because if you use all those assets and lose, as you see one of the greatest hitters in the game with 2 strikes, you know those guys are going to have to pitch a bullpen game. That's why it's tough. It's not in a regular season game. You would never even consider taking Jack Flaherty out of this game.
Judge at the plate, ball 1. So leadoff single from Soto. And Judge hit him with a man at first. He struck out both times in this game, and in 15 of his 33 at-bats in this postseason. Two 2-0.
Got a chance to talk with Reggie Jackson today, and he's synonymous for one of the greatest postseason hitters of all time. And he talked about his will and want to, and facing great pitchers, not being afraid of the moment, and trusting that he was going to barrel up a ball every time he went to the plate. For Aaron Judge, that narrative is growing against him, and you've got to flip that narrative by trusting your regular season. He's not afraid of the pressure. He's handled the pressure. 62 home runs, wearing the jersey, doing what he did in New York. This is not about pressure. This is about mechanics. And you get a little out of kilter sometimes, and you start trying to make things happen. But you look at what he's done, 62 home runs. If you had pressure built on you, you couldn't get to 62 home runs.
American League record 2 years ago. This season, by many measures, was even better. You know, another thing Reggie Jackson always said is that as long as you have that bat in your hand, you can write the story.
They talk about runners in scoring position, and it's the greatest line ever. Reggie said, runners in scoring position. When I step in the box, it's runners in scoring position, because I'm going to put one over the fence.
Mr. October did 5 times in 2 World Series against these Dodgers, including that 3 home run game to clinch the '77 Classic, helping birth that legendary nickname.
But it truly is a mindset. It separates players at this time of the year because it's so different. The hyper focus, pitching against you is going to be so different than it is in a regular season game.
Payoff. Judge is down swinging for the 3rd time. Flaherty got a fastball by him for his 6K.
I mean, this is just a great pitch. It's on the outside part of the plate after spin. You could see he's late, in between a little bit, trying to fight it off.
Now it's Stanton. Swing and a miss. Started him with a breaking ball. So many times in this postseason, Stanton has been the man for these Yankees. It was Soto that won Game 5 in extras, but it was Stanton that got it there with a game-tying shot in the 6th inning. One of his 4 home runs in the championship series. Take a look at StatCast 3D, powered by Google Cloud.
Well, these home runs are in the plate, but crushed and mashed. Stanton, so good in the strike zone on mistakes because you're not getting it back.
Flaherty's 0-2 is very high. Good job by Will Smith to go up and catch that ball, keeping the tying run over there at first base. Tying run at first. Go ahead run at the plate. Stanton golfs one way back there, scraping the sky and giving the Yankees the lead. You deliver this time of year, you can rewrite your whole story. As long as you've got the bat in your hands, you can write your story. And Stanton continues to write one of a spectacular October for the Yankees.
First 2 of those, he swung and missed and looked horrible, but the fastball up was just a waste pitch. And if you're guessing along with Stanton, you're almost guaranteed to see another breaking ball. The difference, that breaking ball was up just enough for that massive golf swing.
You look up Majestic in a baseball dictionary, you can find a shot of that home run.
The reason I say that the high pitch was a waste pitch, it was nowhere near a competitive pitch. It's the only mistake that Jack Flaherty has made. He pitched a perfect game up until that swing when he had him 0-2. He had 0-2 and then came right back with the pitch that he swung over the top. Most home runs are hit like that by him.
It flips it around, and it ends Jack Flaherty's night. Dave Roberts going to make a change after ball one to Jazz Chisholm. And Giancarlo Stanton, who grew up coming to games here with his dad, dreaming of one day doing things like that, has done it in the World Series and given the Yankees a 2-1 lead in the sixth.
La cerveza más fina. To truly embrace the fine life, you must learn to let go. Only then will you find that even if you leave the beach, it never leaves you. Bienvenidos a la vida más fina.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. Plus, tadalafil, the active ingredient in Cialis, stays in your system for long-lasting results. Faster acting and long-lasting? We got you. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
What's up, Carl Nation? It's your #1 broker with the best full-service wealth management skills in the biz.
Actually, I'm seeing something from Schwab.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Schwab lets you invest and trade on your own.
And if you want, they can even manage it for you.
Not to mention, Schwab has a team of specialists for taxes, insurance, and estate planning, all with low fees.
We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Carl.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Every Cape Cod original chip is made with just potatoes, oil, and sea salt. And yet, there's nothing else like it. Cape Cod chips. Savor what's special.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball, may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Giancarlo Stanton has done it again for the Yankees in October.
I mean, that's about as big a wow factor as you'll see in a crowd that, although be it only 1-0, one swing changing everything for the Yankees.
Anthony Banda comes in, and here it's a 1-0 count. Pours in a strike to Jazz Chisholm. You got the run of left-handers right here, and Dave Roberts goes to one of the two lefties he's got in that pen. The rotation decimated by injuries this year. This bullpen has been the saving strength, covering about 60% of the Dodgers innings this postseason. Banda 1.59 ERA, 6 games this postseason. 2-2 on Chisholm. And the top guys, when he goes to his top arms, almost untouchable. A 0.84 ERA for the top 6 arms in that bullpen. Banda's 2-2. Chisholm pulls a bullet into right field for a base hit.
So I want you to watch this at bat, this pitch sequence, what Stanton was able to do. 2 first pitches are going to be breaking balls below the zone. Swing and a miss, look bad. Here, even look worse. But this pitch right here, if it's not a competitive pitch, it resets Stanton. And he stays inside the ball in an inner half curveball and just absolutely devastated this crowd and the Dodgers.
Freddie Freeman, all he can do is admire it. Soaring home run, a 2-1 lead for the Yankees. We mentioned that Giancarlo used to come here games with his dad when he was a kid, and they'd get here in time for batting practice, run around the left field pavilion to catch souvenirs. And on one of those trips, he said to his dad, when I grow up, I'm going to hit one completely out of this place. And Dad kind of laughed, like, okay. But 15 years later, with his dad in the stands watching, he did just that. He homered over the awning of the left field pavilion here. One of 5 guys ever to do that. Manifesting it, really. Yeah, joining the list of Stargell, McGuire, Piazza. Fernando Tatis Jr. has since done it. There goes Chisholm from first, and he's toward second easily.
And I got to say this about Stanton, one of the most maligned Yankees because of his injury past. He's had so many injuries. Last year was not a good year. He found a way to stay healthy and make some adjustments. He's been a pro's pro to every teammate that's been around him, and his manager has said the way he's handled and the way he's gone about it is no surprise why he's doing what he's doing right now.
17 postseason home runs. He's in his 15th season, 7th one in New York, and you're right, so much of the story has been about the frustrations and about the injuries, but now you're talking about 17 home runs stacking up right there in the Yankees franchise history, and in postseason history, period. He's #1 all time, homering once every 8 at-bats, just ahead of Babe Ruth.
I mean, he looks like a football player playing baseball, and that's why most people are like, man, how can you not stay healthy? Look, you look like Adonis. Well, it has been that kind of track record that now he's not dealing with, and the Yankees are glad about it.
Fonda's 1-2 to Rizzo. Swung on and missed. Got a chase for strike 3. 2015, Giancarlo Stanton, when he was at the Miami Marlins, did this off Mike Bolsinger over the pavilion. Something that he talked about doing as a kid, and he's got a plaque out there. 478 feet. One of the 5 guys ever to do that. Yankees 2, Dodgers 1. Top of the 6th. Anthony Volpe's the hitter. And they're going to put him on intentionally and go lefty-lefty against Austin Wells.
Well, the Yankees played kind of an opposite series of what the Dodgers played. They were in a lot of tight games. They played a lot of exciting baseball. Maybe not so exciting for Aaron Boone, but they won a lot of those games on hits like that and late. And that kind of works when you keep playing in the World Series. You know you've done it, and you can handle it and come up with those big hits.
So after the intentional walk, here's Wells out of the 8th spot, 0 for 2 today. Yeah, the Yankees, as this ball kicks away, nobody's going to move. But the Yankees, all 9 games in the postseason decided by 3 or fewer runs. Well, the Dodgers, they're coming off the most lopsided postseason series ever.
It's amazing how it's been opposite ways to get to the finals. And that man did a great job with all that he had going against him with the injuries. And then Aaron Boone with all the pressure to get to the World Series. One of them is going to be super happy to relieve the amount of pressure, the mountains worth of pressure, that the expectation has been put on both franchises, and especially the Yankees, because they made the monster move to get Soto for this very moment to win a World Series this year.
2 on 2 out. Bonded to Wells with the 1-1 pitch. Wells bounces one towards the middle. Diving stop by Tommy Edman to save a run. He's been all over the place in this game, and no bigger plays than that one.
I mean, this guy's relentless. You knew the Dodgers valued him, and they were trying to get him forever. And when they made the trade for a guy who's been hurt most of that year, and now he's playing in such a role to not only be the MVP, but he can play center field, he can play shortstop, and he just saved a run.
So instead of a 3-1 Yankees lead, bases loaded for Alex Verdugo. 9-hitter for the Yanks, 1 for 2 today. First pitch. Outside, ball 1.
Verdugo looks like he waits as long as he can to pull the trigger of the bat. He just sits there, floats a little bit, and then lets it go.
2 hits and a walk have loaded him up, and now Verdugo takes a strike, 1-1. You know he'd love to do it to his old team. Traded him away from here in the Mookie Betts deal. And then traded from Boston to New York.
Really doesn't matter right now the year he's having, right versus left pitcher. Pretty much the same.
And a 1-1 from this lefty Banda. Verdugo fouls it off, and it's 1-2.
Well, that was his pitch, and he's going to know that he just missed a golden opportunity. For Banda, he's going to have to sweep this breaking ball way off the plate like he did against Rizzo. Leaving another one in the zone will be not so good for the Dodgers.
Bases loaded, 2 out. Alex Verdugo down on a high fastball. So the diving play, a key one from Tommy Edman. But the big swing comes from Giancarlo Stanton, as it has so many times through this October and many others. It's flipped this game around to the bottom of the 6th in game 1. 2-1 New York.
Hey Einstein, how do I fix the Turbo Sugar 5000?
With Einstein AI, everyone's an Einstein.
Thank you so much. Talk soon. Einstein, summarize call.
Einstein, write product descriptions for the spring collection.
Now, everyone's an Einstein with Salesforce.
Stay ahead of your child's moderate to severe eczema. And they can show off clearer skin and less itch with Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists that helps heal your child's skin from within. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your child's eczema specialist about Dupixent.
Take us there, Bear.
Yes, Chef. If you really consider the special moments, celebrations, that is the dream.
Every day I am learning the dark arts of corporate America. TGIF, NGL, lol.
You have an entire family murdered.
The monster is out here, people!
We wanted to be doing what the boys were doing.
And what are the boys doing?
Fundraising.
You won't make me feel a part of something. Part of everything.
I don't have time for this. Come on.
Oh, what?
Free your team with Verizon Business Complete. Shipping, setup, replacement, recycling. We do it all so you don't have to.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been this easy. Gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Yankees lead for the first time 2-1 as Tommy Edman leads off this 6th against Gerrit Cole and takes inside ball 1.
Well, just like Jack Flaherty, Gerrit Cole's fastball command has been outstanding. 74% strike percentage against a really good offense.
Well, if tonight's game ends in a walk-off, Capital One will donate an additional $10,000 to the Jackie Robinson Foundation as part of the Capital One walk-off program. To date, Capital One has donated more than $1 million to the foundation to support its programs and initiatives. Ball and a strike on Edman. There's ball 2.
And I feel like since the first inning, Gerrit Cole's fastball has gotten better and better. The first inning, it was flat. The Dodgers hit some rockets and got some outs. But ever since then, whatever adjustments he's made and sitting back on that back leg and throwing that fastball more effectively.
That's down the line and a fair ball from Tommy Edman. NLCS MVP, valuable again in Game 1 of the World Series. A leadoff double, tying run in scoring position for Ohtani.
This guy just keeps doing it. Fastball, inner half that he pulls down the line. And this time it's a double. I thought we were going to get our third triple. And now, for the first time, really, that's only the third hit for the Dodgers, so there hasn't been a ton of traffic for Gerrit Cole. But we talked about the bottom of the order, creating stress for the top of the order for the opposing pitcher. I'd say it's here right now.
How about the rampage Ohtani's been on in these clutch situations? 18 of his last 23 with runners in scoring position. Ohtani pops it foul, strike one. Fly to center his first time, struck out his second time. This is what he always wanted, a chance to play in the postseason. Didn't get that in his 6 seasons with the Angels. First season with the Dodgers, first postseason, and now first World Series. Bounced over the mound. It showed Volpe. Close play in time.
Wow. I mean, look, for those of you who haven't seen Ohtani play, he can fly. The stolen bases are only one aspect that tells the story, but he gets down the line about as fast as anybody. But watch the arm and the late velocity that Volpe throws when he gets to Rizzo.
Volpe's been so good defensively in his 2 years up. Here's the same situation the Dodgers cashed in on last inning. Runner at third, one away. Infield pulled in. Mookie Betts at the plate with a chance to tie this game. And a first pitch curve for a strike.
Well, typically most pitchers with the infield in are going to pitch out of the stretch, but Cole feels best out of the windup. The reason you pitch out of the stretch, you hold the runner at third. So the Dodgers have a choice here. I don't think they're going to be going on contact because you got Freddie Freeman behind you. With the infield in, when you go on contact, as soon as the bat makes contact to the ball, you take off no matter where it's hit. I think they're going to wait to see if it goes through to send Edman.
Mookie Betts swings and misses. Good pitch from Cole.
There's that breaking ball that just top to bottom disappears.
That's 0 for 2 today. Top 2 in the Dodge order. 0 for 5. Tying run at third. One gone, 6th inning. 1-2 pitch. 2-2.
Mookie's so tough too because of his discipline. You could tell he kind of wanted to go for that outside fastball but held off.
On this 2-2, he fouls off a high fastball. 99 from Cole.
Well, he missed location. He went in the right spot to freeze Mookie. He tried to get the ball in and freeze him. But everything's been away. That sign that the glove was in, but see how he pulled it away, and it allowed Mookie to at least foul that ball off.
After the fastest pitch of the night from Cole, another 2-2, and Mookie Betts scorched to third, and it's Chisholm off a bounce to get him. Hot corner, extra so with him pulled in front of the bag, in a position that he had never played before coming to the Yankees at the deadline. He comes up huge.
I mean, you talk about fast reactions and a good glove. You mentioned it, not really his position. And as soon as Gerrit Cole heard that bat, that's not a good sign for a pitcher. But it's even better when his teammate picks you up.
And so it's up to Freddie Freeman. Strike one.
I wonder at some point in this at bat if they'll really try to focus inside with fastballs with Freddie. We talked about that front foot getting down to the pull side power.
Freeman hits a towering fly ball to right field. Juan Soto's going back. He's got room. And Gerrit Cole pitches around the leadoff double to keep the 2-1 lead. Jazz Chisholm at third. The key play. Yankees in front. And we're back after a word from your local Fox station.
Start Saturday strong with Big Noon Saturday. Will Howard and Ohio State take on Dylan Roberts.
When we say breaking news, we mean it. It's not just TV news online. This is news as it happens. Live, local, streaming now. I'm Gerrit Weimer, Fox 35 digital journalist on Fox Local.
Football season is here, and we're going bigger than ever before. McDonald's is helping you stay game day ready every week. Make a quick play when you order ahead and pay in the McD app. Get 20% off when you spend more than $10. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm pro-choice, and I vote that way. I'm also a mother, and I vote that way too. And as a mom, I'm against Amendment 4. Amendment 4 overturns Florida's parental consent law, so a teenager can receive an abortion without a parent's permission. I believe in a woman's right to choose. I also believe in a mother's right to parent. That's why I'm voting no on Amendment 4.
If there's one thing we like, it's choices. And your Ford dealer is the place to start. With a full lineup of vehicles and available powertrains. Get your ideal combination of power and capability with gas, hybrid, or all-electric. But more important than the power you choose is what you choose to do with it.
Get Expedition with 2.9 or 6,000 cash back. Or get Escape with 1.9 plus 2,250 cash back. Only at your local Ford dealer.
President Trump endorses Amendment 3, saying, as a Floridian, I'll be voting yes on Amendment 3.
It's got to be a certain age. It's got to be done in a very concerted, lawful way. And the way they're doing it in Florida, it's going to be very good.
Amendment 3 legalizes marijuana for adults. Safe, lab-tested, and regulated, generating billions for schools and law enforcement. Join President Donald Trump. Vote yes on Amendment 3.
The way they're doing it in Florida, it's going to be very good.
Football season is here, and we're going bigger than ever before. McDonald's is helping you stay game day ready every week. Make a quick play when you order ahead and pay in the McD app. Get 20% off when you spend more than $10. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It is Brusdar Graterol to pitch the 7th inning for the Dodgers. Delivers ball 1 to Gleyber Torres. This is interesting right here, John. This guy has not pitched in a month, and he's dropped in here to face the top of the Yankees order.
Well, he's got an electric fastball when he can command it, and of course he can spin it with everybody in the bullpen. But this is the scenario we talked about. Dave Roberts in a close game. And which assets would he go to either keep it close to let his offense catch up, because these are the kind of games that they weren't involved in. And the reason it's so much worth saying is because the bullpen has to pitch a full game at some point.
We contacted a bare hand play by Brusdar Graterol, cool as a cucumber. I don't know if you teach that, but he looks like he's in a rocking chair out there pitching in the World Series.
Well, he pitches like he's in a rocking chair, and if he drops this ball right here, you're not going to get too many praises coming from your manager. So good thing he caught it.
Nice.
And threw it to first with no issues.
Missed a lot of this season with a shoulder issue. He comes back and in his first game injures his hamstring. They said that his year was done. He makes this crazy recovery from that, but then gets hurt again. This is his first game since September 24th. And it's not just in the World Series, but it's Torres, Soto, and Judge at the top of the Yankees order. Ultimate wild card here for Dave Roberts.
Well, we asked him, you know, what do you expect from a guy that really hasn't pitched? He said, I'm not worried about his head in the moment. You just wait to see what kind of stuff's going to come out. And like I said, he's got a $1 million arm. It just seems so easy for him to throw 98, and he does look like he's having fun every time he goes out there. Maybe sometimes too much fun.
Yeah, geez, Alex Vesia, who missed the championship series, back for this World Series. Soto tries to check his swing, but he goes around and it's 2-2. It's worth mentioning Evan Phillips is not on this World Series roster, out with a shoulder issue, and so that's part of the reason too why you see Graterol.
Yeah, that was a big blow to the Dodgers. They got that blow with Vesia the previous series, but they traded Vesia coming back for this series.
2-2. Soto takes ball 3. Single and a run scored for Soto.
We could save so much time in the future and just start Soto with a 3-2 count every time he comes up.
Payoff. Coming up next, just down the road, we've got Fox College Football Friday at the Coliseum. Rutgers takes on USC. What a weekend this is in LA. You got the Lakers playing the Suns currently. SC hosting Rutgers. And this game right here. Another payoff. Soto pops it up. Tommy Edman with an easy play. 2 up and 2 down for Gratterall. Well, if tonight's game ends in a walk-off, Capital One will donate an additional $10,000 to the Jackie Robinson Foundation as part of the Capital One walk-off program. To date, they've donated more than $1 million to the foundation to support its programs and initiatives.
I'd be careful on a first pitch fastball to Judge here from Gratterall. I know he struck out 3 times.
Ooh, what's a fastball?
Man, when a guy is struggling, the last thing you want to do is get him going on the first pitch. Now, he got away with it, but this pitch was right down the middle. You want to keep spinning the ball to Aaron Judge.
Yeah, it's shot through the middle. Base hit on a fastball.
Yeah, that's just not being in the moment right now because you missed a lot of time and paying attention to how the other hitters were getting him out. And you never know what's going to get a hitter going. After 3 strikeouts, he hits a fastball, although being in the park, probably over 100 miles an hour through the middle of the infield.
You know, as overpowering as the stuff seems from Gratterall, he's unconventional because there's very little swing and miss. Yeah, the 2-out base runner here. Now he's got to face Stanton. 2-run home run his last time up. Each of his last 5 hits have been home runs.
2-seam fastball, a lot of movement, but that less swing and miss out of Gratterall.
Swing and a miss right there. Brustar Gratterall, who had the #1 ERA in baseball last year, at a 1.20 ERA, injured most of this season. Trying to give him a jolt here in the World Series. His 0-2.
Boy, what a count this would be for Judge to go on a 2-2 count. 1-2 count, sorry, 2 outs.
10 stolen bases this year. And a time is called by Doug Eddings, second base umpire.
But not taking the risk when a guy that could one swing of the bat put 2 more on the board. So pretty much think he was anchored at first base.
Overthrows that one.
Well, since I thought it was 2-2 last time, now it is 2-2. Usually a good count if you are going to run, but no signs of that yet.
Struck him out with the fastball. Brustar Gratterall, first game in a month, brings a scoreless inning and a roar as we stretch in LA.
The weekend and weekend mud and torque for days and getting home and your little brother and why he drives you crazy.
Does this fire get over with?
Nope.
I think I'm good there. Keep it close.
You hit my truck.
Really?
And one tight spot and the strength and the smarts.
I knew it. Come on.
And the Silverado family of trucks and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
From this can't miss moment to this hello new grandpa moment to that whatever this is moment. Your moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 or older with certain chronic conditions, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. You have options. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine. Because moments like these matter.
Honey?
But the gains are pumping.
Yeah, the market's closed.
Futures don't sleep in the after hours, bro.
Dad, is Mommy a finance bro?
She switched careers to make money for your weddings.
Ooh, penny stocks are blowing up. Sweetie, grab your piggy bank. We're going all in. Let me ask you, for your wedding, do you want a gazebo and a river?
I don't... What's a gazebo?
Something that your mother always wanted and never got.
Or you could give these different investment options a shot.
The right money moves aren't as aggressive as you think.
I'm keeping the vest.
Shop Macy's lowest prices of the fall season for the best prices on what you need now, like coats, sweaters, and updates for your home. Plus, don't miss limited time specials today at Macy's.
All my favorites for just $7 each? That's crazy. Or am I crazy?
Seeing sevens? It's a sign to order from Pizza Hut's $7 deal lovers menu.
Check out Mahomes' top 3 plays of the day. He scrambles into T-Mobile to get that new iPhone 16 Pro on us. It's a little shimmy, shimmy, shake. What you think, Kyle?
It's like he's chasing an ice cream truck.
Ice cream! He got his iPhone 16 Pro, the first iPhone built for Apple Intelligence.
Cuz holding it up like a baby lion.
Homie takes those T-Mobile savings and calls it a day.
Respect.
Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
I know. Do you think I wouldn't see it? Go in the house and take it off. Give me the spatula. All right.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
No dad jokes.
Welcome back to the 2024 World Series at Fox, presented by Capital One. Gerrit Cole to Teoscar Hernandez. Strike one. Orange Lutheran High School to UCLA to the World Series at Dodger Stadium, and man, has he been good.
He really has. Ever since the first inning, it has been electric stuff, and he's turned it up when he needs to, and he's mixing in that curveball. Talked about the curveball being such a key because of the elevation of his fastball. You want that separation from the top of the fastball down to the bottom of the breaking ball. He can mix in his slider, which he makes some adjustments on it. He left a couple sliders up, and since then, he's been on point.
His 0-2 to Hernandez. The breaking pitch taken for a ball. We've seen a little bit of everything from Gerrit Cole in this postseason. As you see Clay Holmes getting ready. A couple rocky starts. Had the great one in the clinching game of the division series. He's looked more like that guy tonight. Into the 7th. 2-2. Check in with Tom.
Well, we talked before the game about the galaxy of stars between these two teams. How about the alignment in that last half inning? A Cy Young winner on the mound, tying run at second base, 3 consecutive MVPs coming up. Gerrit Cole retired all of them on 3 different pitches, none of which was his best pitch, the 4-seam fastball, all secondary.
And it's kept the Yankees in front.
Yeah, he's done a really good job. And again, I think he's learned a lot. It's one thing to be Gerrit Cole with your A stuff and not hurt, and you can rely on just the gas whenever you want it, but he hasn't been able to do that for this year. And I think just the ability to learn how to get hitters out a different way has been impressive to watch. Hey, look, I mean, this stat kind of blew me away when I was pre-gaming this. The Yankees have a stretch now of 7 consecutive games that their starters have done something that you would have assumed there'd be a lot of this. 4 innings plus consecutive with 2 earns or less given up.
Full count on Hernandez. Well, we said it off at the top, John. If these guys pitch the way that they're capable of, they don't have to be superhuman. If they just pitch the way they're capable of, this becomes the biggest advantage in this series for either side. Well, Gerrit Cole setting that tone so far tonight. His 3-2 to Teoscar Hernandez is into center field and a leadoff base hit. For a guy who's had so many big hits for this Dodger club in his first year in LA. Tonight's telecast is sponsored by T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network. Dodgers finally broke through in 1955. Their only world championship in Brooklyn after the Yankees had beaten them head-to-head 5 times. Jackie Robinson steals home in Game 1, which was actually a loss. Highlight of that series came Game 7. Johnny Padres had a complete game, 2-hit shutout. That may be it for Gerrit Cole. Here comes Aaron Boone after the leadoff hit from Teoscar Hernandez. Left-handed batting Max Muncy's due up.
Tell you what, Teoscar Hernandez was in defensive mode in his approach, fouling off some pitches, getting one, staying flat, and getting a base hit to lead off the bottom of the 7th.
He is going to make the change right here into the bullpen. Gerrit Cole, 6+ innings. The pen takes over, and his family, his parents in attendance, got to be so proud as he lives his dream here, pitching in the World Series for the New York Yankees.
HCM is a serious heart condition affecting as many as 1 in 200 people. Like me.
And me. I was still short of breath on my beta blocker.
So I talked to my cardiologist.
And asked about treatment advances in HCM.
That talk made a real difference.
It gave me new hope.
Talk to your cardiologist today. Visit hcmrealtalk.com to learn more.
With the first pick in the Jersey Mike's Catering Box Draft, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's going to go. So,
The Jersey Mike's Catering Box, a sub above.
On Chewy, save 35% and shop all your favorite brands. For any taste or any diet, at prices you love, delivered fast. For low prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Thanks.
What'd you get?
Oh, I got another double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double hot, double calf, double sweet. Hey, did you know that Discover doubles your cash back at the end of the first year?
You are cut off.
You earn, we match.
Debbie.
Unlimited cashback match.
Biggest thing I've learned so far? Don't sweat the small stuff. No. Found it. Finding my light. No, knowing my cue. Just trying not to overthink things. M&M's for all fun kind.
Ooh, that's a lovely view.
What are you two looking at?
Tit-pick.
What did you say?
Tit-pick. Tickets to the show with no hidden fees.
Good morning, everybody.
Danny, what are you doing up there?
Watching the fresh morning prep, the sizzling bacon, the slicing of the tomatoes, the bopping of the fresh lettuce. You know, my lease says I get free subs. Freshly prepped every morning. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Now, one of the key things in this series, John, which version of Clay Holmes do the Yankees get?
I'll tell you what, he is so nasty and can be so unhittable. And you're right. There's times where he's locked in and times where he's given up a lot of hits.
Next month, he takes ball one, and it all comes down to that sinker.
Yeah, he's got Blake Trinan type stuff for the Dodgers. You'll see him in this series. That sinker that moves, the breaking ball that's just all crazy break.
Tyne run at first. Go ahead at the plate. It's a breaking pitch high, 2-0. Clay Holmes, a two-time All-Star, as the closer of the Yankees. Lost that job as this year went on. Heavily used in this postseason and looked good early on, but I think he'd run out of steam by the end of that championship series. Perhaps the week break, a good time for him. 2-0. Almost hit him. Up to second goes Hernandez. In fact, it did hit Muncy. Tyne run into scoring position, and the go-ahead run is aboard as Holmes has not looked good through 3 pitches.
I mean, that curveball is like it stuck to his hand, and the pitching coach is going to come out and recognize something right away. This breaking ball just got away from him. Almost, if you're the Dodgers, you wish it didn't hit him, and you got an advanced base, and Muncy's still at the plate, but still pressure.
Yeah, and a quick word from Evan Williams Bourbon.
Reach for a fan favorite, Evan Williams 1783 small batch. When bourbon's done right, people notice.
Now you've got Kike Hernandez coming to the plate. Tripled and scored the Dodgers run in this game. Take a look at Fox Foresight, powered by Google Cloud. This one looks at the Dodgers, 64% chance to get a run to tie this game up. Around 500 this season in close games. They got the guy at the plate who has risen to the occasion time and again in this postseason. Below average hitter during the regular season in his career, a monster in October.
Well, it's not impossible that he squares around and bunts.
Yankees certainly think so. Rizzo's about halfway to the plate.
And the reason I say that, if a guy's struggling to throw strikes and you square around, it's a nightmare for the pitcher, because he sees the barrel of the bat over the plate. And as a bunter, you can recognize strikes easier that way than if you're in your full stance. So it'll be interesting to see what Dave Roberts asks Kike Hernandez to do right here.
I mean, Rizzo's about to come into this screen right here. He's so close. He still lays it down, and it's perfect. Wells to first in time. Anthony Rizzo is like 30 feet from home, and Hernandez deadens with a long third to advance the runners to second and third.
Well, a great scenario here for another guy that has shown you he can put the ball in play and drive in a run. Perfect bunt. And a good play by the Yankees to defend it.
Now, what year is this, John? We got starting pitchers going into the 7th. We got sacrifice bunts getting dropped down. Tie and run 90 feet away. Middle infield back. Will Smith pops it up on the infield, and Anthony Volpe will put it away. 2 gone. Huge out for Clay Holmes.
Huge out, and that shows you how much his sinker moves. That ball was going to be squared up by Smith, but the late movement gets that perception of where he thinks the ball's going to be and just eats him alive. Gets inside of the barrel on the handle, and temporarily a gigantic out for Clay Holmes.
And now he'll face Gavin Lux. So Smith, who was able to get the job done with the sacrifice fly in the 5th inning, unable to do it here. Looks like that may actually be it for Holmes. Aaron Bruins coming out of that dugout. Tommy Canley. Gavin Lux is due next. It's righty-lefty, but with his changeup, they like him in that matchup. Yankees 2, Dodgers 1. Tying run 90 feet away. Go ahead run in scoring position. Back in a moment.
Delivering great customer service in the clutch is critical. Now, let's field some questions.
We can bundle both your boat and RV insurance.
I'm gonna turn this up a notch.
We can help protect your cars, home, boat, RV.
He's unflappable. Is the sun in your eyes?
That's right. We can bundle your car and home.
That's right. Even renter's insurance.
Nice, Mark.
Excellent focus.
It's Kenny's birthday today.
Can help with special events like weddings.
Great job. Way to keep your eye on the... Ow, Glenn.
Sorry.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
Hey, Doc, if you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Oh, run payroll.
Huh?
Paying my team with Gusto takes just a few clicks. They automatically file my taxes for me, too.
Can I run payroll, too? Choose payroll without the pain. That's working with Gusto.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Wendy's. Any size, any time. 3 p.m. Dollar Fanta. 10 p.m. Sprite. 7:46 a.m. Coke. You're so free. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
The $6 meal deal is here. It starts with Dunkin's legendary coffee, a toasty, melty bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, and a crispy, crumbly order of hash browns. It's kind of the biggest deal in breakfast. The $6 meal deal, available now.
Confident about which used car to buy?
Nope.
Why not ask the most confident person you know?
My old high school coach.
Just say, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history. Shop at the all-new Carfax.com.
You want to be a lifeguard? This is the real deal.
Rescue High Surf is the hottest drama on TV. Go, go, go! And you can watch it anytime.
Welcome to the North Shore.
Rescue High Surf returns Monday, November 4th after the World Series on Fox or anytime on Hulu.
Every seat full at the Dodger Watch Party in the Dome at Cosm in Inglewood near SoFi Stadium. A shared reality experience, and what a game they're getting treated to. It's 2-1 New York. Dodgers have Hernandez at third. They've got Muncy at second, and Gavin Lux coming up against the changeup expert, Tommy Canley.
Well, you just wonder if he's ever going to divert and throw a fastball. He would have everybody fooled because he's thrown over 40 changeups in a row. And so Gavin Lux knows that information. It comes down to execution. It comes down to high adrenaline, but a low heartbeat if you're going to get out of this situation for Tommy Canley.
Bottom of the 7th inning, 2 away. Lux taps the first one foul.
He throws a power changeup, and that's all he's thrown the last few outings.
How can he get away with that?
Well, nobody makes an adjustment and changes, so you're basically in your same stance every single time. Nobody moves up in the box to take away the depth of that changeup, and it's working.
Here's his 0-1. Lux Grounds one gently to second. Torres has it over to first in time. The Dodgers again waste an opportunity. Had the leadoff man in scoring position and do not score. 2-1 New York after 7.
You know he's looking to steal second. Google Cloud AI knows that a 10-foot lead with a sprint speed of 28 feet per second means an 80% chance he swipes the bag.
There he goes again.
And when a team's mascot has wings, they just so happen to get 0.4 more steals per game.
The man can absolutely fly.
Yeah, he's flying. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even at 2 years.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease or UC.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Skyrizi.
Now approved for UC.
It's just awful.
Sunday. Time to suit up.
Like half zips, quarter zip.
And sacrifice your body.
This is fun.
Because no matter how hard you football, it's easy to Sunday.
Kamala supports taxpayer-funded sex changes for prisoners.
Surgery.
For prisoners.
For prisoners, every transgender inmate in the prison system would have access.
Hell no, I don't want my taxpayer dollars going to that.
Kamala supports transgender sex changes in jail with our money.
Kamala even supports letting biological men compete against our girls in their sports. Kamala is for they, them. President Trump is for you.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Customize and save!
And then I wake up.
Is Limu with you in all your dreams?
Oh, yeah. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, Meta, which of these shots should I take?
You have a few options. Try to hit the yellow ball.
Hey, Meta, take a video.
This time of year, the gear means more. The logo has a season of grit stitched in. The hat brims go low. The jerseys blaze with postseason pride. It's postseason season. This is what players and fans wear to win. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorite team gear and today's special offer.
Well, the Dodgers and the Yankees, game one of this World Series. Dodgers struck first with a sacrifice fly in the 5th inning, but then Giancarlo Stanton, after 4 home runs in the championship series, a 2-run home run in support of Gerrit Cole, who has left this game with a 2-1 lead. Alex Vesia for the top of the 8th.
I honestly think, I know fans of each team don't want to see these kind of games every single day because it's heart-wrenching, but this is what you're going to see. These two teams are so even. It comes down to executing.
Ball and a strike on Chisholm.
And so far the Dodgers have had the opportunities to execute, and what they did so well in the previous series, got to give the credit a little bit to the Yankees bullpen and Gerrit Cole for preventing runs from scoring with runners in scoring position.
Well, the Dodgers' first 2 rounds hit about 300 with runners in scoring position. 0 for 6 tonight. And 0 for 5 the last 2 innings.
Yeah.
Vesia, who is a key part of the division series roster, wasn't on the championship series roster because of an injury. One of the best relievers in the National League the last couple of years. Comes home to Chisholm with a 1-2 pitch.
Yeah, so tough on lefties. He's falling towards third base, but his stuff is just so tough to pick up for left-handed batters.
Got a fastball by him. Well, 1 gone in this 8th inning. And tomorrow, game 2 of this World Series. The Yankees and the Dodgers. Coverage starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. Carlos Rodon goes for the Yankees. Yoshinobu Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Yamamoto's best start of his rookie year came at Yankee Stadium back in June. Carlos Rodon's pitched well in this postseason. Before the series shifts back to New York for the middle 3 games. Rizzo here with the bases empty and 1 away.
You know, they did a tribute to Fernando Venezuela, and what I got a chance to see him up close. He was one of the most unique pitchers, beloved. Sad to lose him the way that we have in Dodger country. Obviously, getting to see one of the greatest left-handed pitchers be so unique, and people don't know he could hit.
Yeah,
I mean, he could hit, and he comes in with a 8-0 record. Look at that. I mean, that is insane to break in to the league in 1981.
Surprise starter on that opening day because several other guys got injured, so he said, yeah, I'll take the ball. And pitched a shutout. 7 complete games out of those first 8 starts. Began with that surprise shutout on opening day. It ended against the Yankees in the World Series in 1981 with that wonderful performance he had in Game 3 to turn that series. He was on short rest and threw 147 pitches on a day where he didn't have his best stuff. Gave up some runs early on in the game. And Fernando said that looking back was his most special moment. That Game 3 where it wasn't his prettiest line, but where he dug deep and helped turn that series.
Well, he's so unique. He looked to the sky before he would throw, and it was really one of the first left-handed screwballs that nobody could understand or see or feel for the longest time. And he will be missed, but forever Dodger lore.
Payoff to Rizzo. At the knees to get him. 2 out. Earlier today, as part of the Fall Classic Legacy Initiative, MLB and the Dodgers hosted a special event at Clifford Elementary School where funds will go towards renovating an outdoor reading space. You can go to MLBtogether.com to learn more. 2 up, 2 down in this 8th inning. Anthony Volpe, the hitter. The Dodgers in the bottom of the 8th, 9-1-2 coming up. Edman, Ohtani, and Betts. There's nobody warming in that Yankees bullpen, so it looks like it will be Canely for that group. One.
There's nowhere to go with Vesia. 143 batting average against his fastball, 114 against his sliders. In other words, good luck.
Gets both sides out, pretty much even splits. His 1-1 to Volpe is downstairs for ball 2.
Just missed below the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes. In the air to center field. Hernandez twists around. He gets there. And Alex Vesia's got a 1-2-3 8th. Ohtani's due up second and a 1-run game.
Look out, 'cause here I come.
Have you always had trouble losing weight and keeping it off? Same.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
And I'm marching on to the beat I drum.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
Wegovy.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
Wegovy helps you lose weight and keep it off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only FDA-approved weight management medicine that's proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events in adults with known heart disease and with either obesity or overweight.
Wegovy shouldn't be used with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines. Don't take Wegovy if you or your family had medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Wegovy and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may happen, including pancreatitis pancreatitis, and gallbladder problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes, or if you feel your heart racing while at rest. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Call your provider right away if you have any mental changes. Common side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk.
That's the power of winning.
Check your cost and coverage before talking to your healthcare professional about Wegovy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knuckleballer and a catcher walk into a bullpen, and the knuckleballer turns to the catcher. Get it? Wow, they really like that one.
It's easy to Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. And get access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Well, what the players are wearing on field during the World Series. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more at MLBshop.com for your favorite team gear. 9-1-2 for the Dodgers here. Tommy Edman will bat right-handed. Switch hitter chooses to go righty-righty. Doing his best to take away that changeup from Canely.
Yeah, as a left-hander, the changeup fades away. As a right-hander, that changeup's going to come into him. So we got to look at one of them. You just wonder if he's going to sit on one, because that's all we've seen.
Ohtani on deck. Dodgers down a run in the 8th. Edman chops it foul, and it's 0-2. The Dodgers were so good with runners in scoring position the first 2 rounds. Last 2 innings, great chances. Had a leadoff double from Edman in the 6th inning. Then the MVPs at the top all down in order. Yeah, the first 2 on last inning. Successful sacrifice, but stranded at 2nd and 3rd.
This next changeup really should be nowhere near the strike zone. It should start low and see if he can get Tommy Edman to expand the zone down.
Tommy Edman leads off the 8th for the Dodgers. Bounces one towards the middle for Volpe.
And they got away with it. That was right down the middle, but he grounded it straight into the ground. And here we come, the matchup that everybody's looking forward to. Ohtani trying to tie it up for the Dodgers. And Canely throwing changeups.
Yeah, you know what you're going to get. He's faced him a couple times in his career. He's 0 for 2. Ohtani in his first World Series game. Takes a changeup, ball 1. 0 for 3 today. He's got Mookie Betts waiting behind him. The Dodgers' years have fallen short. Ohtani, a whole career of missing out on the postseason. Lifts this ball to right center field. Soto on the run to the track. It's off the top of the wall. Ohtani's headed for second. Soto's throw not in time. The ball gets away. Ohtani takes third. 90 massive feet. Just misses a home run. It's a double, but then he takes third as the throw kicks away coming into the infield.
Well, he gets a changeup up in the zone, and you mentioned it, just misses. This ball bounces right into the glove of Soto, and it looked like he had a little trouble right there getting it out. But this was hit so hard that Soto didn't have a chance to get back there and get it, and then had a little trouble in the transfer, and then the ball short hops Torres, and a heady Ohtani goes to third.
And so for the third time in as many innings, 3 consecutive innings here, the Dodgers have had a runner at third, less than 2 outs. Mookie Betts will come to the plate against a new pitcher for the Yankees. Aaron Boone out there to take it from Tommy Kahnle. And he's going to his closer. Here comes Luke Weaver. Game 1 of the World Series, a thriller.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use in the future. So you'll have an emergency pizza when you need it most. Here you go.
Thank you.
No matter the reason, when life gives you lemons, Domino's gives you free pizza.
Enjoy.
Thanks. Sorry, Dad. Get your emergency pizza when you order online.
Thank you.
Only from Domino's.
Guys, sometimes with ED, your mind and body aren't in sync. Ro offers access to prescription-strength ED treatment, so when your mind is ready, your body is too. Connect with a licensed provider online to get started. Go to ro.co/insync to find out if treatment is right for you.
I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow. How do you feel? No, how do you want to feel?
A new head coach.
Make it about us. We beat the odds.
And her new assistant.
Hey, Google, find me an alternate route, because you decide the outcome.
And a must-win game.
No, we decide the outcome.
And the vision and a car that always delivers.
Bring it in! I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow.
The all-new 2025 Equinox and Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
The tradition, the atmosphere, the pageantry, and the passion. Big Noon Saturday.
Will Howard and Ohio State take on Dylan Raiola and Nebraska. Watch out! It's Big Noon Saturday on Fox.
Shohei Ohtani this close to tying this game. A bullet of a double off of the wall. Advances to third as the throw kicks away. And just outside of Tokyo, 11:43 Saturday morning. They are watching. Mookie Betts takes strike one from Luke Weaver.
Tough situation here to state the obvious, but Luke Weaver is going to try to create an inning without giving up that run. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to create an inning that ends up giving up multiple runs. Even if Ohtani scores, the game is tied.
Infield pulled in. Weaver fires. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late season makeover this bullpen. Weaver goes into the closer's role and has been awesome. Tying run here in game 1, 90 feet away. 1 ball, 1 strike on Mookie Betts. Betts pops it foul.
The first pitch might have got a call and set up the rest of this at bat. It was low. Mookie thought it was low, and the strike call gave a break to Weaver. The difference with Weaver and Kahnle, they have a changeup that are both great, but Weaver will throw the fastball and he will mix it up to create stress for the hitter.
Looking for a strikeout. Here's his 1-2 pitch. Betts lines it to center field. It's Judge to pull it in, but it's tied as Mookie Betts drives in Shohei Ohtani. On a pair of sacrifice flies, the Dodgers have just enough. Tied at 2 in the 8th.
Well, that low fastball that got called for a strike. It was a low changeup that Betts went down to get and smoked it to center field. Great at bat. And this pitch down, but see how he keeps his head down. And Betts pumped up. Game 1 of the World Series.
And one of the great duos in the game combined to tie it at 2. Freddie Freeman. What a game this has been.
All those opportunities the Dodgers had wasted, they did not waste that one. The speed of Ohtani, the power, and putting the ball in play to the right part of the field for Mookie Betts.
Now Freddie Freeman, who has tripled in this game, flies it to center field. Judge has it spotted. The call, the catch, and 8 innings in the books in game 1. The Yankees and the Dodgers are tied at 2.
Open your eyes. At Total Wireless, we believe you deserve better from your phone service. And we're fixing that. We give you unlimited 5G data for just $25 a month. And we lock your price for 5 years. You deserve to get it all. And at Total Wireless, that's exactly what we'll give you. Find your local store at TotalWireless.com.
Okay, I quit the football team. I'm ready to protect Progressive customers who bundle home and auto.
In the middle of a championship game? You didn't have to do that. We're in no hurry.
Oh, I did.
Do you want to go back there and fix it?
It's too late now. Let's just go.
Okay.
For more than a decade, Farxiga has been trusted again and again and again. Ask your doctor about Farxiga.
Maybe I'm foolish, or maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. But I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Oh, some people got the real problem. Some people out of love.
Okay, so we're at the film festival, middle of Park City. The doors open, and bam, Sapphire Reserve premiere party. These trips are the best. At Art Week, we had our own private viewing. At Race Week, the lounge was right next to the pit. We were there in Paris, exclusive events at incredible restaurants. Nights at the Sapphire Lounge on the Seine. Heaven.
Experience the world as an insider. From exclusive lounges to immersive dining experiences, all at Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Today, let's paint with Behr, America's most trusted paint brand.
Wait, we don't have Behr.
Well, with Behr, you can paint a whole room for under $100. How much did you spend?
More?
I thought you said you researched this.
Don't overpay for your next project. Get Behr quality at an everyday low price. Only at the Home Depot.
Hey, hey, hey! What you got to say?
About us, we got now.
Amazon fall favorites are here. Save on fashion, home, beauty, and more. Shop Amazon fall favorites now.
Or an error moved Ohtani up to third, and then Mookie Betts tied the game with a sacrifice fly. 2-2 to the ninth, and Michael Kopech, who's another one of those high risk, high reward plays here. He can be wild. Misses with the first pitch.
RPM early, fastball 100 miles an hour, but can he get it down? He comes into the game. Sometimes it's locked and loaded, and he's untouched. But then there's times where the command and the fastball doesn't go exactly where he's intended. Then something locks in with a man on or two, and then he gets right back in the strike zone.
Regular season, postseason combined after coming over from the White Sox. 5-0 with a 1.23 ERA. Part of a huge deadline day. Brought him Tommy Edman. Brought him today's starting pitcher, Jack Flaherty. It's Austin Wells leading off this ninth inning for the Yankees. Bounces one to second for Gavin Lux. One gone in the ninth. And we look back at Ohtani's double, which added an extra 90 feet here with the ear on Torres.
Yeah, so the only argument you can make is maybe Rizzo could have been in the middle of the field. The pitcher's over at third base backing up a possible triple. Now the ball's in no man's land, and Ohtani is able to pick it up at the right time. This short hop, maybe you get in front of it, but not getting that ball blocked ultimately allowed Ohtani to get to third.
So, John, you've got a mistake right there on a middle infielder for the Yankees. Cost New York a run. 3 innings ago, Tommy Edman, a diving stop on a ball he had no business getting to save a run. The defense, the invisible hand, the difference in this game at this point.
Well, and this, because you're so tightly contested between two teams, those are going to be the little things that people forget could cost you or win you a World Series.
Alex Verdugo, 2-1. The 1-2-3 inning here would be extra nice for Michael Kopech. You avoid facing Soto and Judge this inning, and you have a chance to not have to face him until tomorrow if you can get a run in the bottom of the ninth. Teoscar Hernandez, Max Muncy, Kike Hernandez do up. Here's a half swing and a roller left side. Muncy's got it, 2 away. So we showed the air the bottom of the 8th inning. Top of the 6th, Tommy Edman with 2 outs. This diving play to keep Jazz Chisholm from coming in to score.
Yeah, normally the base runner gets that head start with 2 outs and keeps going around the bag. But good third base coaching, keeping him at third, and great infield defense keeping the runner from scoring.
Back to the top in Torres. 2 gone and a tie game in the 9th. In ball 1 from Kopech. Gleyber Torres, I mean, what a roller coaster of a career he's had. He broke in those first couple of years, 21 years old, an all-star. And then years of hearing trade rumors, just barely hanging on, but surging here in October. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You cannot have a big swing against Kopech. You will not hit the ball, meaning the bigger the swing, the harder you're trying to hit it. It just doesn't work well with a 100-mile-an-hour fastball up in the zone. You've got to be short and quick and let his power be your help you out as a hitter. Because if you try to generate that power by having a big swing, you're going to miss the ball. You're going to be underneath. The fastball has an illusion that it rises out of Kopech at times.
Here's his 2-1. Gleyber Torres lifts a fly ball to left center field, headed deep there. It is gone with some help from a fan.
They're going to call that fan interference.
He reached over, and immediately the call from the left field umpire, Chad Fairchild. So instead of a home run, they'll place Torres at second.
They'll review it. It's close, but it's going to probably stand, as that ball would have hit the top of the wall. And here's a scenario now where Dave Roberts will be forced to make a decision, and he's probably going to walk Soto if this stands and face Judge. So they'll take a look at it.
Of a potential home run, the call on the field is fan interference, and the batter was awarded second base.
All right, so that is the call on the field. That guy's just making a reaction, reaching there, catching, and then he froze, and he's like, oh my goodness, what have I done?
Well, the one thing about technology, I guess, with StatCast and everything, you can kind of find out how far that ball was going to go.
Yeah.
If you need a tiebreaker.
Yeah, we have the would have been a home run in Name the Park. Well, would have it been a home run in Dodger Stadium? Replay review presented by Zoom.
But here's what Dave Roberts is going to be faced with if this call stands and it's a man on second. He's not really, I don't think you can pitch to Soto. Pick your poison.
He's got Blake Trinan warming. Kopech in the game right now. He's got Trinan warming. Kopech better against lefties. And again, the call on the field is that this is fan interference, and I just don't know if you can, there's enough on video there to overturn that. So it looks like the Yankees are going to have Torres at second, and the score will stay tied at 2.
After review, the call on the field has been confirmed. There was spectator interference. The runner is placed at second base.
That's excellent work by that umpiring crew to have that in real time. Chad Fairchild out there in left field with the extra couple umpires in the postseason right on top of it. So let's see, with Soto coming to the plate.
It's an easy decision.
You put him on and you're going to Judge.
It's not even a decision.
Soto that sent the Yankees into the World Series with his pennant-winning home run in Game 5 against the Guardians. And Judge is in the dirt circle at the same time. He didn't even put the 4 fingers up there. He's so sure. Dave Roberts will make the change and go Trinan against Judge. We've waited 43 years for the Dodgers and the Yankees to face off in the World Series again, and it has been worth the wait here in Game 1. Tied at 2. Go-ahead run in scoring position, and Aaron Judge in his first World Series, at the plate with a chance to be the hero.
Hey, Meta, remind me who's on my guest list.
Here's who's on your guest list. Tinashe.
It's about to go up.
Hey, Meta, which of these shots should I take?
You could try to hit the yellow ball. James Blake.
JVZ from overseas. Hey, yo, James.
Listen.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
The Free Nationals.
Mo Better, Callum, Jose. Come on, it's a party, baby. Yes, Lord.
The $6 meal deal is here. It starts with Dunkin's legendary coffee, a toasty, melty bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, and a crispy, crumbly order of hash browns. It's kind of the biggest deal in breakfast. The $6 meal deal, available now.
We about to level up. We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than old school pills. See if Sparks are right for you at ro.co/sparks.
Everyone has a ritual, that small thing to keep us focused.
A habit we never skip, to clear our minds and elevate our performance.
But what do you do to keep your head in the game? To drown out the self-doubt and support your mental health. Because being your best isn't just about taking care of your body.
It's about taking care of your mental health. Discover the resources that you need to keep your mind focused and your mental health a priority.
Well, those of you that are tuning in to watch Rutgers and USC, you can flip over to FS1 to watch the beginning of that game. And then when we wrap up here at Dodger Stadium, we'll get you to that one just across town here in Los Angeles. This close to the Yankees taking the lead. For a moment, it looked like they had, but it's spectator interference. The right call as he reaches out over the boundary. Not the first time the Yankees have been involved in one of those calls. Jeffrey Mayer, 1996 Championship Series, a Yankee legend, helping Derek Jeter get a home run, and that call stood. Pinch runners into the game. This is Jason Dominguez representing the go-ahead run. Pinch running for Gleyber Torres. They've put Soto on, and John, they're choosing Blake Treinen against Aaron Judge.
Well, the big thing is it's only happened 3 times all year where they have walked Soto. Think about that. That is incredible. And with Stanton behind Judge, a lot more safety.
2-2 game, 2 gone in the 9th. Aaron Judge, strike 1 from Blake Treinen, who's been the best reliever in baseball for the last 2 months.
Yes, and he's going to throw a lot of those breaking balls. It's a frisbee breaking ball with incredible sink to his fastball.
Here's the 0-1. Strike 2.
Starts at the right-handed hitter and breaks so much you can't believe it.
Three consecutive breaking balls. 1 ball, 2 strikes. You know, the Yankees have gotten here without Judge doing a whole lot, but it does feel like it's a matter of time before he has another moment. And if the Yankees are going to win this whole thing, he's going to have a say in it. 2 on, 2 out in the 9th. Popped foul. Had one to hit right there.
Oh, he did have one to hit. And again, when you're a little bit off in your timing and they're pitching you as tough as any batter in baseball right now, you just can't afford to miss those pitches. Now, on the flip side, he's seen enough of those breaks in a row. The more this at bat lasts, the better it gets for Judge, unless Treinen sneaks a fastball by him.
1-2 comes home. It is a fastball, and it's popped up. Left side of the diamond. Tommy Edman sends this game to the bottom of the 9th. Treinen comes on and gets Aaron Judge, Teoscar Hernandez, Max Muncy, Kike Hernandez, all dreaming of being the Game 1 hero.
You know he's looking to steal second. Google Cloud AI knows that a 10-foot leap with a sprint speed of 28 feet per second means an 80% chance he swipes the bag.
There he goes again.
And when a team's mascot has wings, they just so happen to get 0.4 more steals per game.
The man can absolutely fly.
Yeah, he's flying. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
What's the latest? Anything new?
Yeah, he's gonna take warm-ups. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Almost game time. You ready?
Dude, is he serious? Guess they still don't think you're ready for this job. Maybe they don't respect you without pads on. Or they see just another ex-jock looking to cash in. They don't care who you are or what you did. That's so disrespectful. That's right. And disrespect is a gift.
Hi, Tom.
Okay, Mr. Brady, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm looking for a board for my daughter.
Amex founded Small Business Saturday to help small business owners and their communities thrive. Because for every dollar spent at a small business, an average of 68 cents goes back into the community. So on Small Business Saturday, November 30th, we're rallying people to get out and shop small. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
This season, The Masked Singer has had the most incredible reveals.
Oh my God!
You can watch anytime. And Fox Wednesdays.
It's double elimination night.
The competition pulls out all the stops.
I don't know what to do.
The Masked Singer, Wednesdays after the World Series on Fox, or watch anytime on Hulu.
Well, from the moment he signed a one-year contract with the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez has been talking about dreaming of playing in the big games. 9 years in the major leagues, just 4 postseason games. Those were all wild card losses in Toronto. And he's really made the regular season look like a dress rehearsal for these big moments. Big swing after big swing for the Dodgers, including against the Yankees back in June when he had 3 home runs and drove in 9 in 3 games. Enter for a chance to win the ultimate baseball moment in 2025. You can watch your team in action when they play in New York next season with an incredible VIP experience. MLB.com/moments. Could one of those moments be coming right here? Oswaldo Cabrera into the game at second. So you can put him in the leadoff spot in the Yankees order where Gleyber Torres was. So here we go. Fasten those seatbelts to the bottom of the 9th. Luke Weaver against Teoscar Hernandez. Muncy and Kike Hernandez to follow. 1 ball, no strikes. You got 2 different fastballs. You want to favor the 4-seamer over the 2-seamer. He stays on that pitch really well, the 2-seamer, and he handles the changeup against right-handers, which is pretty rare for right-handed hitters.
1 ball, 1 strike now. Hernandez 1 for 3 in this game. Dodgers got a run in the 5th and a run in the 8th, both on sacrifice flies. Led the National League in home runs this season. 33 of them from this guy. On a 1-1 pitch. Hernandez takes ball 2. That man there, Max Muncy, has a walk-off home run in the World Series in his career. Ended the longest World Series game ever. 18 innings back in 2018 against Boston. On a 2-1, Hernandez fouls it off, and it's 2-2. That fastball catches a lot of the plate, but guys just don't pick it up.
Well, he's got a sneaky delivery where it looks like it's not going to come out like that, and then you couple that with that changeup right off the fastball, which is the equalizer for left-handed hitters. But he has been outstanding since going into this role. Maybe the most unlikely guy when you think about their roster and what they had created, but timely for Aaron Boone that he found a hot guy at the end of the game.
2-2, bottom of the 9th. Teoscar Hernandez leading off for the Dodgers. Weaver throws a shot to right center field, but Soto's there. Wow. And here's Muncy. 2018 longest game in World Series history off Nathan Eovaldi.
I remember it well.
Yeah, I bet you do. One of his 13 postseason home runs. That's tied for the most in Dodger history. And he faces a guy here in Weaver that he's taken deep 3 times before.
First pitch, Muncy takes a strike. Dodgers won it all in 2020, looking for their first World Series win in a full season since 1988, where in Game 1, Kurt Gibson launched a walk-off home run. The walk-off home run. The 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Only at bat of the series. Was a good one.
On 2 bad legs. He hobbled up there. Off Eckersley. Muncy against Weaver. Is ahead 2-1. On a 2-1. Muncy looks at ball 3 taken off. Kike Hernandez due next. The pitch. A pop fly into shallow right center field. Cabrera, fresh into the game, is under it, 2 away.
What a 3-1 pitch. A changeup that looked like a fastball. But he got the pop-up against a home run hitter. That was a great pitch under circumstances. There's the grip. It was a high one, but the change of speed is all he needed to fool Muncy, and you could just tell.
2 up and 2 down for Weaver in this ninth, and it's Kike Hernandez. First pitch, very high. The key to the postseason, we see it transform guys in both directions. And for Kike Hernandez, a home run in both series so far, 15 postseason home runs in his career. One ball, 1 strike. If Weaver gets this thing to the 10th inning, Yankees have Stanton, Chisholm, and Rizzo due up.
I mean, he relies on his fastball and that changeup.
A crackback flare, shallow left field. Verdugo coming on with a diving grab. Alex Verdugo continues to sparkle defensively. He finishes off a 1-2-3 ninth inning for Luke Weaver. And Game 1 of the World Series needs extra innings to decide it.
Check out Mahomes' top 3 plays of the day. He scrambles into T-Mobile to get that new iPhone 16 Pro on us. It's a little shimmy, shimmy, shake. What you think, Kyle?
It's like he's chasing an ice cream truck.
Ice cream! He got his iPhone 16 Pro, the first iPhone built for Apple intelligence.
Cuz holding it up like a baby lion.
Homie takes those T-Mobile savings and calls it a day.
Respect.
Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the real Full Monty.
For one night only, 6 celebrities will bear it all.
My God, it's just out there. It's going to be a very warm room.
For a great cause.
To bring awareness to cancer.
It's raining bad.
The 2-hour special event you just can't miss. The Real Full Monty, Monday, December 9th, only on Fox.
My mother was in the audience.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Customize and save!
And then I wake up.
Is Limu with you in all your dreams?
Oh, yeah. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
All my favorites for just $7 each? That's crazy.
We're tied at 7.
Or am I crazy?
7.
Seeing 7s? It's a sign to order from Pizza Hut's $7 Deal Lovers menu.
7.
The tradition, the atmosphere, the pageantry, and the passion. Big Noon Saturday.
Will Howard and Ohio State take on Dylan Raiola and Nebraska. Watch out! It's Big Noon Saturday on Fox.
Well, for the third consecutive season, Game 1 of the World Series goes into extra innings. For the Yankees, the offense in this game has come from the guy that'll lead off the 10th in Giancarlo Stanton with a majestic home run back in the 6th. Blake Trinan stays in after he got Aaron Judge to get out of a 9th inning jam. And here we go with the 10th. Strike one with that video game slider. Home run for Stanton, his 17th in the postseason in his career. He's been unstoppable in October. Geez, so Pete, so you got the slider breaking one way and then the sinker coming back like that. Good luck.
Well, and that's why he's so tough. I mean, experienced guy, been through this before, covers both sides of the plate, and he has the hitter completely guessing.
Home with an 0-2. Strikes him out. The sweeper breaks 15 inches on average one way. The sinker breaks 16 inches on average the other way.
It's just a guy who knows how to manipulate the baseball, and certainly for the Dodgers, you know, they don't want this game to go much longer. Of course, they want to end it as quick as possible. This will be the last inning for Blake Trinan.
One away, tie game, 10th inning. Jazz Chisholm's up. Takes ball one. Dodgers have the bottom of the order due up in the bottom of the 10th. Smith, Lux, and Edman. And if they can get the fourth guy up there, that's Ohtani. Chisholm in the 5 spot. 1 out of 4 today. And a 1-0 pitch. Pulls one through, and he's got his second hit. Betts hustles over to cut it off and hold him to a single.
That may not look like much, but Betts cutting that ball off was huge. I mean, he got to that ball in a hurry and prevented a double. And here's the issue now for Blake Trinan, trying to hold a guy who can run, because getting on second base would be huge for the Yankees.
Anthony Rizzo at the plate. Check on right away. 8 stolen bases in 9 tries against Trinan this year. Chisholm's got great speed. Yankees only have 5 steals in this postseason. Jazz has 2 of those. Rizzo, who's 1 for 4. Takes upstairs.
You haven't followed baseball all year. Pitchers can only throw over twice. And if they throw over the 3rd time, they have to get the runner out. In other words, they got to pick him off. Otherwise, he goes to second, considered a balk with the new rules.
There he goes. Throw down from Smith is not in time, and Jazz Chisholm is stolen second. Go ahead run into scoring position for the Yanks.
And now the pressure will be on the middle infielders to keep Jazz close to second. Stealing third's not out of the question either. And that responsibility will go to Edman.
Anthony Rizzo on a 2-0. Takes ball 3. After Rizzo, it's Volpe. Both these teams have had chances in this game. They're going to put Rizzo on intentionally here. And so first and second, looks like it's going to be Jake Cousins for the bottom of the 10th for the Yankees. Smith, Lux, and Edman do up. Mark Pryor for a visit here, Johnny.
Yeah, it's a good visit. And the reason being, Volpe has really struggled against breaking balls. That front side's opening up again. So I would think it'd be a simple reminder that you make breaking balls away. That's how you get them out.
We started the night talking about made-for-movie stories with the starting pitchers. Some made-for-the-movies thing right here, too, with Anthony Volpe, who was born and raised in Manhattan and then New Jersey, from a long line of Yankees fans. Like a million other kids, he wanted to be the next Derek Jeter. Well, he's the 1 in a million who's grown up to become the shortstop of the Yankees.
The key in this situation as a hitter, you only pull a bad breaking ball, but you should go up there on a breaking ball thinking center to right center. What that allows you to do is track the ball longer and keep the barrel in the bat. If you try to pull that pitch, the break is absolutely impossible for that barrel to make the contact unless it's a hanger in the zone.
8 of his 9 hits in this postseason have come off fastballs. Chisholm singled, stole second. Rizzo put on intentionally. And the game on Volpe's plate. Tied at 2 in the 10th. Trinan throws. Volpe takes a breaker for a strike.
That first move, again, that you just watch the hip, and as a pitcher and catcher combination, you're going to watch how he's reacted to the previous pitches, and then you really don't need to deviate much. Keep making those kind of pitches and see if he can make the adjustment.
Great speed at second. Go ahead run. Trinan will take a peek. Arms for the Dodgers in the outfield. Decent in left in Teoscar Hernandez. Good in center in Kike Hernandez. And decent in right, Mookie Betts. They play shallow. There goes Chisholm. No throw from Will Smith. A big 90 feet for Jazz Chisholm.
It sure was. You had Max Muncy playing back. And now stress on the infield. They're going to have to bring him in. I said he's capable of going to third, and he did. High leg kick, and really not even an offer for Max Muncy to get to third.
Go ahead run at third. 1 gone in the 10th. 1-1 pitch. It's bunt shown and a strike taken. So 1-2 on Volpe.
You can still do it with 2 strikes. If you foul off a bunt, it's just a strikeout. But you can still recognize the pitch and still put this ball in play if he decides to square around for that safety squeeze.
Indefensible if you put it down right. Infield in. 1-2 pitch. He was going to swing away, took a breaking ball outside, and it's 2-2.
I'm just telling you, the way he's reacting to the breaking ball, it wouldn't be a bad play. With 2 strikes, you can see the break better, and you can put the ball in play. But he almost went after that pitch, which was way out of the zone.
First and third. 1 gone in the 10th. Trinan looking for a K. Is 2-2. Ground ball. Diving stop. Edman can't get it out of his glove, and the Yankees take the lead. They get the out at second, but Chisholm's in to score. He singles. He steals second. He steals third. And he scores on a ball that doesn't leave the infield. 3-2 Yankees in the 10th.
Went with the sinker, almost an incredible play. And right here, Edman says, my only chance is to turn 2, but he didn't come up with the ball clean enough. They went with the sinker after all the swings and misses on the breaking ball. And Volpe was ready.
Anthony Volpe, the go-ahead RBI. Tommy Edman that close to making another spectacular play.
And he's going to steal second. So he's there with a bonus run now here in the extra innings. He will steal second, or at least attempt to steal second in this at-bat.
Well, the Yankees have shown off a little bit of everything tonight, haven't they? The monstrous home run from Stanton, and then here the speed on the bases, which is something they've lacked in recent years. But they get that from Chisholm, getting him at the deadline, and he's in to score as Volpe puts it in play.
Again, going back to the stolen base to third. That was such a big play because now it put Dave Roberts' infield in. That would have been a routine ground ball double play, of course, if they were at least halfway or all the way back.
Austin Wells, there goes Volpe first pitch. They're still not in time. Yankees running wild. 3 steals in this 10th against Trinan.
In the postseason, when the pressure is at the greatest, you can't shy away from doing something that the other team gives you. In this series, there are a lot of pitchers who cannot hold runners. You must take the extra base because that just adds to the narrative of pressure. And now a bloop or a single gets you an added run.
From the catcher Wells, who's 1 for 4 today. 6 of his last 78 back to the regular season. On an 0-1. Takes high. So the Yankees get a run against Blake Trinan, who'd given up just 1 run the last 2 months. This is what they did against the Guardians, too. Got to that bullpen. That was one of the best bullpens in baseball all year, statistically the best, and the Yankees turned that season against that crew.
Just to remind people how important this game is for the Dodgers and the Yankees, the Dodgers have used a lot of resources. If they come back and win, it's all good. If they don't come back and win, those resources have to be pushed to the limit.
Strike three taken, but the Yankees have taken the lead. Jazz Chisholm steals 2 bases and comes in to score. Dodgers down a run to the bottom of the 10th.
Register now for Making Strides Against Breast Cancer, October 26th.
We've never spoken, but you've told us many things. That you love stargazing, hate parallel parking, and occasionally your right foot gets a little heavy. The Lexus ES didn't begin in the studio, it began with you.
Current eligible non-GM lessees get this low mileage lease on this 2024 Cadillac XT4 for around $389 per month. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
The all-new Santa Fe is a giant leap forward. It's incredibly tough, unbelievably big, and amazingly smart. The all-new, epically capable Hyundai Santa Fe. There's joy in every journey. Get 0.99% APR or $1,000 bonus cash on a Hyundai Santa Fe, plus up to $1,500 hurricane relief.
Hard Rock Bet has live sports betting because sometimes you're late for kickoff.
What'd I miss?
Sometimes the underdog plays like the top dog.
And he will score.
Or you feel the comeback coming on.
Boys, you feeling doused? What's wrong with you?
Live betting for every kind of player. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Hey, Lexus, show alternate routes.
Technology that's ready for the road ahead. The Lexus NX.
Get special offers on select Lexus NX models.
Jazz Chisholm, his second hit here in Game 1 of the World Series, but then what he does on the bases, the difference. He steals second, he steals third, and he's in position to come in and score the go-ahead run as Anthony Volpe puts a 2-strike pitch in play against Blake Trinan. 3-2 Yankees to the bottom of the 10th, and Jake Cousins on, buckling the knees of Will Smith.
Well, you know what Cousins knows. He knows who's batting fourth. You don't want anybody to get on base and have the game-winning run in Ohtani come to the plate.
Cousins has 1 career save. 1 ball, 1 strike on Smith. It's a guy who was cut loose pretty much by the White Sox. Wound up being the worst team in baseball history. Yankees got him for nothing. Bigger and bigger role. And now trying to save Game 1 of the World Series. His 1-1 to Will Smith. Outside ball 2.
A sinker breaking ball is going to be what he's going to try to get Will Smith, who's been stubborn on really not swinging outside the strike zone too often.
Nice pitch right there, 2-2. Smith 0 for 2 today. Sacrifice fly back in the 5th. So the Dodgers have gotten both their runs. Smith and Betts both sac flies. 2-2. Poke to right. Soto. 1 gone in the 10th. Then up comes Gavin Lux. Lux is 0 for 3 today. Hasn't played a ton lately. He's been bothered by a hip issue. He's in there every day in the division series, but only a handful of at-bats the last almost 2 weeks now.
Well, the good news for Lux on that slider that nobody's been able to hit for Cousins, at least that ball's coming into you on a break that you might be able to see in the zone.
Took the first one away.
The league's only hitting 144 off that slider. That is a virtually unhittable pitch when he's got it locked in.
The 1-0. Lux takes it inside ball 2. The Dodgers, as you said, desperate to get a man aboard to get Ohtani to the plate here. Edmonds on deck. Then it'd be Ohtani. Cousins home with a 2-0. Lux takes a backdoor strike. Got a pair of left-handers warming if it gets to Ohtani. Both Hill and Nestor Cortes, who hasn't pitched in a month. The 2-1. Check swing. No swing. Ball 3.
Has stayed with that pitch. He got a backdoor 2-0 to be a strike. He tried to get the swing there and held up.
On a 3-1. Lux takes ball 4. And now the Dodgers will take just about any outcome other than a double play. Tommy Edman comes up. On this team that has Ohtani and it has Betts and it has Freeman, the guy coming to the plate here was the MVP of the National League Championship Series, and he's been huge in today's game defensively. He's also got a double. See Hill and Cortes both ready to go for Ohtani. And Tommy Edman picked up at the deadline. What a player he's been for these Dodgers. Do you consider bunting just to make sure you don't ground into a double play?
No, because then they're just going to, I get it. In theory, you walk Ohtani and then you pitch to Mookie Betts. But in this situation right here, a walk was the one thing you didn't want to have by Cousins, because now it creates even Edman the winning run. He can hit a home run. We've already seen it. So you're at stress level that you don't want to be in a one-run game in extra innings, knowing who's on deck, but you got to take care of who's in the box right now.
And as you were talking about with the Yankees in the top of this inning, always got to have your eyes on those base runners against relievers. Lux has good speed. First pitch. Wow, strike 1. Carlos Torres has been all over the place.
Well, that side of the plate, been a little more lenient.
Tying run at first, winning run at the plate.
This game's had it all, man. If you're not involved in this game as a teammate, your stomach's in knots. You actually feel better when you're in the game, but when you're watching and there's nothing you can do, man, you're rooting for the best outcome, but it's a torture.
On an 0-1. That is on the inside corner. So Edman is down 0-2 as Cousins gets a call on both sides.
Well, now what that does is put a lot of stress on Edmonds on a breaking ball on either side of the plate, right? The best place to go right now is a down and in slider to force the action now that Edmonds seen both sides of the plate a strike call. So he really can do whatever he wants. You just don't want the breaking ball in the zone against Edman.
Drop slow. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And again, the best stress would have been where that fastball was called. If you imagine starting a breaking ball on that plane, it would have put Edmonds in a total panic, thinking and trying to recognize if it's a strike or not.
Jay Cousins to Tommy Edman with a 1-2 and a ground ball right side under Oswaldo Cabrera. Lux stumbles as he rounds second and gets back to the bag. A base hit for Tommy Edman. Tying run in scoring position. Winning run aboard. And a once in forever player coming up.
Well, this breaking ball was in the zone too long. Cabrera doesn't make the play. And luckily Lux, who fell down, was able to get back to the bag. This would have been a devastating out at second.
So which one of those lefties does Aaron Boone choose to go to? He's got Hill and Cortes both ready for Ohtani. Who will it be? Nestor Cortes, who's not pitched in a month. How about this for a soft landing? Go in there and face Shohei Ohtani with the World Series Game 1 on the line. What theater here in Los Angeles?
I didn't have to spend my life trying to find my calling. Mine found me at an early age. There was no question of what I wanted to be. It was just a matter of how good I could get and how far I would go.
At Ram, our calling is to build trucks. So when you find your calling, nothing can stop you from answering it.
Start your day with a bet.
Wake up, yeah! Let's have a party.
As FS1's brand new lineup.
We're gonna change up the vibe.
Brings you everything you need.
Have some fun, old guy.
To level up your game.
Undeniably, my favorite kind.
Unreal. All day.
I'm not surprised.
Every weekday.
Yeah, for sure.
In one place.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
Alrighty. Who's ready for my famous charred duck?
Like, you know, to check the mascot first before bringing food to a tailgate.
Touch this baby.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Anything new?
We'll see what happens.
It's almost game time. You ready?
Dude, is he serious? Guess they still don't think you're ready for this job. Maybe they don't respect you without pads on. That's right. And disrespect is a gift.
Hi, Tom.
Okay, Mr. Brady, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
John Nestor Cortez last pitched on September 18th. They thought that his season was over, but he's rushed back from this elbow injury, knowing that there's risk with him returning, and he rushes back to face this man here, Shohei Ohtani, with a tying run at second, the winning run at first.
Yeah, this is gutsy, and the guts that Aaron Boone is showing, because Nestor Cortez, a starter that is going to be in a role to get two of the biggest outs, and not having any action for 37 days.
He had a pinch runner at second, Chris Taylor. Arms in the outfield really good, especially Verdugo on left. So here we go. What an opportunity this is for Shohei Ohtani and for baseball fans all over the world. His first trip to the postseason, his first trip to the World Series, and in the 10th inning of Game 1, he's got a chance to be the hero.
Well, unless he hits a bullet at an infielder, it's almost impossible to double him up. So you got two chances to tie the game or take the lead if you figure Mookie Betts is definitely getting up in this inning.
First one from Cortez is lifted to left field. Verdugo runs over and makes the grab. Did he hold on? He did. Alex Verdugo makes the grab. He goes out of play, so the runners will get 90 feet. But they get Ohtani on one pitch.
This is an incredible catch, going full speed and making the catch. And then going out of play and throwing the ball from out of play.
Alex Verdugo has made a couple plays. He had a diving catch to end the bottom of the ninth. And here he goes into the first row of seats to get Shohei Ohtani. And he gets up and throws this ball in.
Well, that's
dead ball once he's out of play. Waved off Aaron Boone and the training staff. And somewhat fittingly here, you know, with all the talk about Shohei Ohtani, you now have Mookie Betts coming to the plate, and they may put him on and take their chances with Freddie Freeman. But again, all the talk about the superstar at the top of the order. These guys, these former MVPs themselves, a lot of chances funneled to them. And the bases will be loaded here for Freddie Freeman with the Dodgers down 3-2 and down to their last out in Game 1.
Well, the good news here for Dodgers is Freddie Freeman doesn't necessarily have to do anything but get a single and jog to first. But beating something out in the ground will be limited because of his ankle.
Yeah, the kind of at-bat that every kid that plays baseball dreams of one day having. You tell yourself, right, all right, bottom of the 10th, bases loaded, World Series, one-run game. Dodgers-Yankees. Reality for Freddie Freeman right here. Taylor the tying run. Edman the winning run. Cortez delivers. Freeman hits the ball to right field. She is gone! Gibby, meet Freddie. Game 1 of the World Series. On an October night 36 years ago, a hobbled Game 1 hero for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman with a walk-off grand slam to win Game 1 of the World Series 6-3 over the Yankees.
Unbelievable. Went up there looking for a pitch. He got it. There's just no way to describe. I mean, there's just no way to describe it.
Would you say you don't believe what you just saw?
Yeah.
They retire Ohtani. They walk Betts. And Freddie Freeman, who hadn't had an extra base hit in a month before today, legged out a triple in his first at-bat. And he ends this game jumping on the first pitch and launching a no-doubt grand slam that they'll talk about for ages. Down to the field with Ken Rosenthal.
Freddie, grand slam, walk-off in a World Series game.
Yeah.
Where does that moment rank for you?
Oh, I don't know. Again, that's stuff you are 5 years old in the backyard right there. And that's a dream come true, but that's only one. We got 3 more.
Going up to the plate against Cortez, what's on your mind? First pitch.
Trying to be on time for the heater. It's all you can try and do, be on the heater closer to you. Try and push, leave the cutter and slider away, and I was on time for the heater.
Now, it was nice you didn't have to run hard. How was your ankle? You legged out a triple earlier in the game.
Yeah, I actually felt pretty good. The last 6 days, we treated it really well. I've been feeling pretty good, so right when I ran out to give high fives to my teammates, I felt pretty good because that was the first time I ran all week. So ankle's good.
You ran over to your dad after hitting that home run.
Yeah.
What did you say to him?
I was just screaming in his face. I'm sorry, Dad. Yeah, he's been there since I was a little boy, throwing batting practice to me every day. So this isn't my moment. That's my dad's moment.
It's been such a tough year for you, physically, off the field with your son. Freddie, how gratifying is it just to get this done for your team?
Yeah, pretty gratifying. This ranks up there pretty high. It's pretty incredible. So it's been a long 3 months, but these fans here, when I came back that first game, they showed love. I'm just glad I was able to reciprocate tonight.
Freddie, congratulations. Thank you very much. Joe, back to you.
All right, Kenny, and impossible not to think of this moment right here. Game 1 World Series poetry. Freddie Freeman, 36 years after Kirk Gibson's Game 1 walk-off against Dennis Eckersley with a walk-off home run of his own. Gibson had 2 bad legs. Freeman had 1 bad ankle. Could hardly even cut that swing loose for a lot of the playoffs. Couldn't put any pressure on his front foot, so he was just trying to put the bat on the ball. Aaron Boone was at Game 1 of the 1988 World Series as a fan. Him and his brother took off in like the 6th inning to get back to USC to beat the traffic. And he probably wishes he hadn't seen that one right there, too. Freddie Freeman, elation with a walk-off grand slam. And the Dodgers have taken Game 1.
All that pressure the Dodgers put on the Yankees, they sustained it until the very end. 2 outs, bases loaded. Only 2 pitches thrown by Cortez. 2. He got an out on the fly ball, and then unfortunately, he did not get an out on the grand slam.
With tonight's game ending in a walk-off, Capital One will donate an additional $10,000 to the Jackie Robinson Foundation as part of the Capital One walk-off program. Today, Capital One has donated more than $1 million to support its programs and initiatives. What a game this was. It was a thriller right up until the end, no matter how it ended. Then you get the grand slam we're going to talk about as the series goes on, as the years go on. So the guys getting ready, they know something about big swings this time of year. The postgame show comes up on the other side of the break. Dodgers 6, Yankees 3, and a Game 1 classic.
It's Fox College Football Friday. Breakout running back Kyle Monungai leads Rutgers.
This guy is electric.
Against Millard Moss and USC.
Touchdown Trojan.
Fox College Football Friday kicks off next.
Tubi is proud to be free for the teachers illuminating the minds of our children. But it's also free for kids who skip class to throw rocks at windows. Because Tubi is free for everyone, and we mean everyone.
The moment is here.
And now, America votes.
This election night, we'll debut state-of-the-art technology
that will let you experience the action unlike anywhere else.
In this historic year, more Democrats, independents, and Republicans
watch Fox News than any other news network.
Democracy 24.
Your freedom, your vote.
Why am I voting against Debbie McCarcel-Powell? Look around my house. Gasoline, my gas costs 50% higher. Electricity, 51% higher. And groceries, like cereal, 26% higher. And housing, mortgage rates have doubled.
Debbie McCarcel-Powell sponsored legislation to jack up energy and gas prices, make groceries more expensive.
Debbie McCarcel-Powell, we can't afford her.
Project Rescue America is responsible for the content of this advertising.
To the real Full Monty.
For one night only, 6 celebrities will bear it all.
My God, it's just out there. It's going to be a very warm room.
For a great cause.
To bring awareness to cancer.
It's raining bad.
The 2-hour special event you just can't miss. The Real Full Monty, Monday, December 9th, only on Fox.
My mother was in the audience. What's the latest? Anything new?
Yeah, he's gonna take warm-ups. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Almost game time. You ready?
Dude, is he serious? Guess they still don't think you're ready for this job. Maybe they don't respect you without pads on.
Or they see just another ex-jock looking to cash in.
They don't care who you are or what you did.
That's so disrespectful. That's right. And disrespect is a gift.
Hi, Tom.
Okay, Mr. Brady, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Tradition, the atmosphere, the pageantry, and the passion. Big Noon Saturday.
Will Howard and Ohio State take on Dylan Raiola and Nebraska. Watch out! It's Big Noon Saturday on Fox.
Cortez delivers. Freeman hits the ball to right field. She is gone! Gibby, meet Freddie. Game 1 of the World Series.
Yeah, that was pretty unbelievable. One of the greatest World Series games you'll ever see here at Dodger Stadium is still buzzing. Fans don't want to leave after the walk-off grand slam by Freddie Freeman, the first ever walk-off grand slam in World Series history, and only one other time down to the final out as a team had a walk-off winner like that. That was Kirk Gibson at 80 with the Dodgers. Dave Roberts is here with the guys. Do you believe what just happened, Dave?
Man, KB, I cannot believe what just happened. You know, that's what makes the Fall Classic a classic, right? Because the stars come out and superstars make big plays, get big hits in the biggest of moments, and 2 outs, bases loaded. They bring on the lefty, and Freddie, as we know, has been ailing over the last few weeks. But to come up with, I mean, you could probably argue that might be one of the biggest hits he's ever had in his 2,200 hit career. I'm speechless right now.
I tell you, Freddie's something else. We've been singing his praise all October. Somewhere above, Vince Scully is, you know, smiling above us. But talk about this moment. Freddie, no extra base hits in October. Tonight, the triple and a home run. And first of all, did that triple scare you a little bit?
First, yes. The triple definitely scared me. Look at Mookie right there.
Hey.
My dog. Hey, I need to get a dog shirt. Where's my dog shirt?
That's right.
Oh, I need to get a dog shirt, Mook. No, so.
Move. Tunnel.
Hey, there's no
We ain't play. Put it on, dog.
No, so you know what? Yeah, I would have liked to stand-up double right there, but Freddie's a baseball player. And I do always say, you know what? The game honors you. You do things the right way. You're a great teammate. You play the game the right way. Great things happen, and there's no better example than Freddie Freeman. And tonight, the game honored him.
Hey, Dubs, congratulations on the win tonight. Listen, when you had 3 MVP lined up, one back-to-back, as a pitcher, only God can save you. We've been talking about Freddie. I mean, watch this home run right here. I want you to take me through this right here.
All right, so Shohei had the same pitch, right? First pitch heater, pops it up to left field. Freddie's on the gas.
Ouch.
And you know, Poppy, that's like the lefty's sweet spot, right? That down in his sweet spot, and he got the head to it and kept it fair and put a good swing on it.
You having fun yet?
Not yet, Jeets. You know what? I'll tell you this, man. If you can't have fun, something like this, and I better find a different job. So, but you know what? I'm just happy for the fans. I'm happy for the players, and certainly happy for Freddie. And it's funny, it's like, I understand this is still game 1, but just kind of how we backdoored those guys, we snatched them. We used our leverage guys, they used their leverage guys, so it was a huge win.
Now,
go ahead, G.
Now, just tell me about this team. I mean, you guys are down there late. Yankees seem like they're rolling. Team never gives up. Talk to me about the resilience you guys have in the fight.
I mean, it's unbelievable because if you look at tonight, Gerrit had good stuff. He threw the baseball well. He minimized traffic, minimized damage. But we had a couple opportunities situationally that we didn't cash in on. But no one hung their heads. We kept trying to grind, take good at bats, and you know, even it's gonna get lost in the box score. But Tommy Edmonds' base hit to stay flat through the middle, to get Mookie up to bat, to then ultimately, you know, get Freddie up to bat. It's big.
I'm going to go before that. 8th inning, you're down in this game. Ohtani comes up and just smashes one and gets you guys going. You guys got a lot of MVPs, right? So it's not one guy, but when your best player steps up and does that, tell me about the fuel that it gives to the rest of the dugout.
No, it does. It's big. I mean, and Shohei hit that ball hard, got second base, got to third base, but even to your point about the superstars, Mookie, infield back, hits a ball hard. Jazz makes a great play. And instead of getting disheartened, frustrated, a little tight with the bat, his next at bat, He had a situation bat again, stayed down, rode it out, drove in a run, which was huge. So all those little things, you know, make an impact.
Wow. Take a breath, Dave. Enjoy this one, baby, because that was fun. And we'll do it again tomorrow, all right?
Hey, let's do it again tomorrow. Sign me up, baby.
Dave Roberts, what a win for his Dodgers.
Hey,
there you go.
My shirt.
Hold that up, baby. Hold it up.
My shirt.
There you go, baby.
He's got the My Dog t-shirt. There you go. Dodgers epic win, 6-3, the walk-off grand slam from Freddie Freeman. We thank Dave Roberts for joining us. He's going to get a hug from Billie Jean King. This place is still electric here in Dodger Stadium. One of the greatest World Series games you'll ever see. Back and forth, strategy, decisions, clutch hitting, big outs, and then the biggest hit with Freeman. As Dave, you can see, he's still just elated. You know, just trying to take it all in himself, and he manages the team. It's awesome. Tomorrow we feature the Yankee captains, Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge. Sit down for a conversation together on the pregame show before Game 2, 7 p.m. Eastern, right here on Fox for that on a Saturday night. Boy, this was two Titans battling out tonight, right? With all these superstars doing their thing tonight, but it was Freddie Freeman, who's had an emotional year with the illness, with his son, with injury, delivers the first ever walk-off grand slam in World Series history. And up next, college football on Fox. 6 miles south of Dodger Stadium. Good luck getting there in this traffic. USC taking on Rutgers at the Coliseum.
Go Chargers!
Continuing post-game coverage with us, though, of the World Series over on FS1 right now. We'll hear from Mookie Betts and more. Flip over to FS1 and stay with us.
Sundays, it's the best 2 hours of NFL coverage, starting with Fox NFL Kickoff at 11.
This is great TV.
It is caught!
Then at noon, take it to the next level on Fox NFL Sunday.
This kid has it all.
Touchdown!
America's #1 pregame show. The best NFL pregame shows are back-to-back, only on Fox.
Let's light up the floor.
Yeah! The Floor returns Wednesdays after the World Series on Fox and watch anytime on Hulu.
Go, go, go! You want to be a lifeguard. This is the real deal.
Rescue High Surf is the hottest drama on TV.
This is a job you have to put your heart into.
Thank you.
You fight and never give up. And you can watch it anytime. Welcome to the North Shore. And every Monday. Watch and learn, Junior. It's all new action. You gotta work hard and you gotta play hard. All new adventure. Too dangerous.
We're going in.
All new episodes. It's all in a day's work. Rescue High Surf returns Monday, November 4th after the World Series on Fox or anytime on Hulu.